Greetings, mortals, and welcome to another episode of Zophar's Realm. Happy Wizarding Weekend! It is Sunday night, and it is time for more Eye of the Beholder for the Sega CD. Yeah, I can't wait to play this fucking game! But I digress. First, Bass Hole. That was very kind of you. Thank you so much for the 5 community gift subs to the Zophar's Realm community. Your support's appreciated, Basil. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy the after viewing emotes and sub badges to Ashlyn Faye, Bitwise Bard, Killpain8787, All Tinker and Game and Type, and also Faramir. Thank you for the tier 1 resub, 2 months strong with the Realm and the Domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. Also continue to enjoy the after viewing emotes and the sub badges, which we're going to talk about in just a second. But also Crowscape, thank you for the video of Demon Rage. Toonami Demon, thank you for the 150 stream streak. That's like, I'm losing count. That's over 7 months of watching streams from the Realm and the Domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. G Levy, also thank you for the video of It's a Fake. Here's all the sub badges. We have badges all the way from base to 3.5 years right now, and we have barely even, I think we're about to unlock the 2.5 year Chrysogrim. I think. So I think Gamers Uplink and Soda Pagoda are next up for that. And then, of course, we have our Tier 2 and Tier 3 Flare. And we have our sub point counter for Partner Plus. We had 75 of the needed 100 as of this morning. You just need the 100 3 months in a row. And that means that Twitch will give us a 60-40 split come August, as long as we do that. 25 points to go. Tier 1 is 1 point. Tier 2 is Tier 2 points. And Tier 3 is 6 points. But I digress. How's everyone doing tonight? What's going on?
Charge!
What's going on? Let's see who we all got here tonight. I see Surprise Bees, Deckard Bane, G Levy, Shishivids, Culinary Disaster, Toonami Demon, Credo. By the way, if somebody said hi above Surprise Bees, I apologize. I can't see in front of the Hype Train tab that OBS has in front of me. It's warning me that we might hit a hype train in the next minute 19 if there's one more gift sub, resub, or cheer of 100 plus biddy bits. But yes, Shishi Bids, I hope you're doing great. Chuckman, hello. Little Limp Noodle, how you doing? DJ Bacon Blade, Deckard Bane, G Levy, Crowscape, Balinor, Sir Boom. It's intense role-playing adventure.
Stop all the downloading.
Correct. True Neutral Evil Genius, welcome on in. I hope you enjoy the Eye of the Beholder. What's up, Nukem? Hope you're doing well. You're going to behold the Dungeoneering. Very nice, very nice. Mama Steak Milk, how you doing? Basshole, of course, hello, and Credo, and we have Soda Pagoda with the doo-doo. Pony Canyon. They used to produce all the animes back in the day. Nice. And Culinary Disaster. Yeah, I had a little alert in OBS that basically told me one more event within that 5-minute period would trigger a hype train. Now it's telling me we have 27 seconds to go for someone to do one of those 3 things that is not Basshole or Faramir, because it has to be 3 different individuals contributing to the train. But I digress. It is time for the Beholder of the Eye. We do have a little bit of a problem. For those that were here last night, you know that Melpo, unfortunately, met an untimely... Hey! We have a raid tonight. It's CarTube raiding us tonight, my friends. OMG.
CoreTube is raiding with a party of 50 viewers.
CoreTube, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. I am Zophar, founder of the Emulation Archive, Zophar's Domain. We're playing Eye of the Beholder for the Sega CD, a Dungeons & Dragons adventure. What were you playing tonight, CarTube? I don't think I've ever been to your stream before. We should give you a little shouty shout out and see what you're all about. Thank you also, PP Power Party, for gifting a Tier 1 sub to Shishi Vids. Your support of the Realm and the Domain is greatly appreciated. Also, continue to enjoy the ad viewing emotes and
You
the
don't belong
sub
in this dimension, Zophar.
Nukem 99
Really? Okay.
Hype time.
Sure thing,
Sing.
game.
Pirate. Sing.
Nukem, thank you for the 100 bits. Your support of the Realm and the Domain is greatly
You
appreciated.
don't belong in this dimension, Zophar.
But wait,
Toonami Demon.
what's that I hear? Is that a hypey train song? In 3, 2, 1, 0, go. Toonami Demon, thank you so much for the 100 bits. And welcome in Hosanna X and Cower 22. You had sub Sundays, so a bunch of games. That's awesome. Shibids, you said that I don't belong in this dimension. Lucia says all kinds of crazy stuff, but do not worry about her, you silly mortals. I am gonna defeat her very soon. Just watch and see. If you have ever played Lunar 2 Eternal Blue, then you know what's what. But Lunar Silver Star Story C complete. What's that other one? Poplo Craw, Way of the Samurai 3, and Road Trip. That sounds cool. PP Power Party loves the Yu Yu Hakusho Demon Profile pick. Alright, we got a hypey train here on the realm, and once again on the domain. We got a roar from Mama Steak Milk. It really was totally underrated. Credo, thank you for the 69 damn bits. The part of the game on the PlayStation version with the giant chicken was something you will never see in any other game, except for maybe a Chocobo in Final Fantasy. No life I actually have. I own it, let me go grab it, BRB. And Nukem, thanks for the 69 bits. Your support of the realm and the domain's appreciated. Here's Dark Wizard. I first got this game in like 1994. It actually is pretty cool for those that have not seen me stream it a couple of years ago. It's kinda got Shining Force vibes, but it's a hex grid instead of squares. It's got a really cool soundtrack and a really interesting story that changes a little bit depending on which of the four main characters you are. You get totally intros and totally different outros as well. But I digress. This is the soundtrack CD version, you say. What's up, Zero Dime? Here for the hype. We're working on the level 2 hypey train here in the domain. Oh, we have a song loop-de-loop in 3, 2, 1, 0, go. A loop-de-loop. A bloop-de-loop. So yes, we enjoy our Sega CD games here, but tonight is all about Eye of the Beholder for the Sega CD. If this is your first time here and you are wondering what the hell I'm doing, this is the Zophar's Domain Hype Train. Every time we get a train going here, Magical Weapon Ash from the PlayStation version of Lunar Silver Star Story, which is one of my favorite RPG series of all times. I will sing to it. But tonight my voice is kind of a little blah. It's kind of been doing this for a couple of weeks. I have no idea why I cannot hit the high octaves anymore. I think I'm ruining my voices with all of the F's here on the realm. So if this is your first time here, I hope that I have not scared you away. But if I did, too bad, so sad. This is just how we do things over here in the domain. Credo, thank you for the 40 bits. Sometimes you just gotta enlarge and have a celebration of dues. Funny story about the dues, I still can't see them, because the way that the on-screen celebration works, Credo, is that it does a weird Twitch thing with the Twitch page thing, but I cannot see it in OBS, so I hope that you had an explosion of dew. Minook Fox, thank you for the hello. And Credo, thank you for gigantifying the do emote. I can definitely see that. Your 30 bits will not go underappreciated. Oh, look at that. We hit level 2. I guess that all of the do on the realm actually worked, and it paid off. And now we are working on a level 3 right here in the hype train. It's true, Shibids. It's very important. It's also important to the realm and the domain. I'm running out of things to sing about. Does that mean we have to start mapping? And I cannot stall the intro of the stream anymore. It might mean that, oh no. But Bassel, thank you for the 30 bits to gigantify the Duke Donuts worm. But oh look, Dark Max, one of the OG cheerers of the realm and of the domain, has requested a redemption of 2 items. Here we have the Piratey Gold and Lucius Pendant. I'll put them on just right now for you all. We will start with the Piratey Gold. another loop-de-loop in 3, 2, 1, 0, go. A loop-de-loop. A
Rise
schmoop-de-oop.
from your grave.
It is copyright 2000 working designs chat. I'll put this on, it will even out the curse of the piratey gold. Oh, there we go. Now we have both of them on. I will add the glasses back, chat. Sometimes you just need a heavy dose of Bob's Pizza from the game Shenmue for the Sega Dreamcast. But yar! First I must do nothing. Thank you so much, Darknex, for the redemption of the piratey hat. Because you know that sometimes I must first do nothing, and that my debauchery and rum and compensation and blah 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 blah, all the other things I say when I'm a pirate, yar, is totally true. But although I may be the worst pirate you've ever heard of, you've heard of me. Winky wink. And I just totally dropped my arm chest thing. Not arm chest. I can't say all the words. The thing that I rest my arm on is messed up. What do you call it? What the fuck? I don't remember words. Look, this thing fell off. Oh shit. God damn it, Secret Labs. Hold on, BRB. Don't ask me why, but Secret Labs has these weird magnetic detachable armrest things. They go over here. Alright, now we're magnetically awesome. And we're working on a level 3 hypey train here on the Rum and on Zophar's domain. Soda says I dropped the arm hairs. No, I did not. They are all right over here, and they are all still perfectly in place. Just ask Rig. We keep our hair. And we do not use Nair. Jake Fake Snake Cake, thank you so much for the 15 stream streak. That is over 3 weeks of watching the realm and the domain and enjoying and sharing in all the pain and the ragey rage. I'm glad you're awesome, happy to see me singing again. My voice is not 100%, but it's better than it was. I still can't really hit the high octaves. My voice don't want to go there anymore. It's kind of sad. Toonami Demon, I hope you are doing well. And Lex Sanchez, hello. Toonami Demon says the making of Lunar Disc had a secret mini game. I kind of remember that, but I don't remember the code. I think if you go to GameFAQs.com and check it out, you will be told. Oh wait, another loop-de-loop in 3, 2, 1, 0, go. A loop-de-loop, a bloop-de-bloop. Shishivit says it's wild to see a stream messing with this song. Oh no, I absolutely love this one. There was nothing more fun than the whole thing with Nash, especially considering in the Sega CD version, that whole thing does not happen. Yes, it starts out where he does the thing that I won't talk about in the stream to avoid the spoiler, but then he comes back later like nothing happened at all. But in the PlayStation version, he makes a grand finale.
Dimension so far.
Crowscape tiered 100 bits.
Crowscape.
Zophar one Zofinger.
Thank you, Crowscape, so much for the 100 bits. We got a Zofinger. It kind of looks like an alien sausage finger. Apple's weird. Don't ask me why. This finger is actually longer when you look at it than my beard. Oh, look at that. We want to know. Suntop Kenseeker, did we make it to level 6 last night? Oh yeah, we totally did. We made it to level 7 last night, actually. However, in the chaos, Melpomenian died. Oh no, that's kinda sad, chat. And that is the end of the hype train. We made it 7% of the way to level 3, with a total of 6 gift subs and 538 bits. Yeah, exactly. Thank you for all of the strong support. Crowscape and Basshole and Credo. Wow, I really gotta scroll here. And Nukem, and Toonami Demon, and PP Power Party, and Faramir. For all of the support, it is appreciated. Emotes are being delivered to all supporters of the Hype Train, so enjoy your Hype Train emotes. I myself got level 2 Hype Train emotes now, so choo-choo, motherfucker. Yes, you lost. I'm sorry, Suntop Kinseeker. But I appreciate your 3-stream streak. Your support of the realm and the domain is greatly appreciated. All right, well, that was a fun little opening. So, basically, here's what happened. Because Melpo died, not Melpo's fault, I forgot how to play the game, and the enemies down there were really fucking strong. It happened right before we got to level 7. There was like this mass amount of, what are they called, kenkus or whatever? There was a ton of kenkus, and we just got our ass handed to us. So what we now have to do before we brave level 7 is we're going to have to, unfortunately, walk back to 5. Because we got to go see the Dwarven Healer, and I don't know if we can warp back to 5 from here. Like, I don't know what level 7 looks like to be able to tell you how close we are to that teleporter hub area. See down here, there's a whole teleporter area.
It's a fucking pirate! No!
And we haven't actually unlocked the area around it. Like, it's basically an area where you can warp to all these different levels in the game, but both of the doors are sealed, so warping, like, we can't warp to there to then warp to other areas. It just won't work yet until we unlock those doors. You just downloaded the FLAC for Magical Weapon Nash. Noise Shishi Vids. It's a good song, isn't it? Let me know something come up with it. Yeah. No, we did. We did pay out the prediction. We did pay out the prediction. It happened after the stream was done, Tsunami Demon. I just forgot to, like, say that I was doing it. So I hit end stream. And then I was like, oh shit, we didn't do the prediction. So I went into the prediction and I paid it out. So you didn't get to see it, but it paid out. So those of you that bet against me, sadly, your silver is a little lighter today. And those of you that bet for me, well, your silver is a little better today. And now you know. Sorry, Sun's Up, Kinseeker. I'm sorry. I apologize. Okay, so we're gonna go and... Minook Fox, thank you for the angel tears. I have some right here. Wait! No! Shake, Fake, Snake Cake. I didn't even get to finish drinking the angel tears and thank Minook Fox! Now I don't even have a hat anymore.
Fire! 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 Fire!
Shake, Fake, Snake Cake. You can in my brain causing me pain. Now I need grog to lift all the fog. But you're... Suntop Kinseeker. You be restoring the piratey hat. The chair continues to be high, says I, but while 'tis true, that my debauchery was my way of compensating. The rum may always be gone, and I may be the worst pirate ye ever heard of. Ye have heard of me. What's up, Gamers Uplink?
It's a fucking pirate! No!
Gamers Uplink, do you still stream? You canceled.
Are you threatening me?
I saw you canceled another stream tonight. Hope you're okay. I missed your streams, buddy. If I don't get my, weekend dose of hello,
What I've seen, I tell you,
planet
I was meant to be.
Trim the sails and roam the seas. If I don't get that dose, I feel sad. Soda says I missed the last one. When was the last one? It definitely wasn't today. Couldn't have been yesterday. We streamed yesterday. When was it? When did it happen? Mama Steak Milk, thank you for the maniacal laugh.
It's a fucking wizard!
But like, if it was,
Now then, what brings you to my inner sanctum?
Tragic 13 Pube. Good evening, Lord Captain Zophar in chat. The name wave, the name ride, 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 the name ride.
It cut off. Well, thank you so much, Famous Adventure, for the resub 4 months strong at Tier 3. We really appreciate the support of the realm and the domain, Famous Adventure. For those 4 months, continue to enjoy your ad-free viewing, your emotes, and the sub badges. And as a Tier 3 subscriber, you've got the hot Tier 3 flair. The amazing green Roman numeral 3 in the spirit of old school BBSs. That's also worth 6 sub points for purposes of the plus point calculation. Thank you so much. Very generous and kind of you, Famous Adventurer.
Full ahead. Next stop, Zophar's domain.
Garfishy, thank you so much for the follow and for joining the realm and the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. Shishivid says, I used to get all your game music back in the day from Blue Laguna, Zophar's domain. Appreciate that. And KH Insider. And there was a good game MIDI site too. Was it VG Music maybe? Is that what it was called? God, it's been so long. I used to have I probably still do have a collection of MIDIs. I actually, back before there was a good sound quality rip of the Lunar 2 Eternal Blue Zophar music, the one that I use for my outro. I actually asked somebody, his name, I don't know what happened to him, but the nickname he went by was LK Trout 1, and LK Trout 1 created that song for me in MIDI in 1996, before MP3s were big. I have it somewhere. So if you ever see like an Omni Zophar .mid floating around, chances are it's the LK Trout 1 composition that I asked him to create. The MIDI set instrument takes on real songs, indeed, and depending on your sound card, it would sound very, very different. Like, you know, a Sound Blaster AWE64 could sound totally different than a Sound Blaster 16, different than a Gravis, different than, you know, and on and on and on. Or if you got stuff like, anybody remember Wingroove, one of the first Windows software MIDI synthesizers? Man, you could get some really crazy sounding music depending on, you know, your wavetable situation. But I digress. Melpo may have been carrying something important. But not anymore. That's right, before we ended the stream, I gave all the stone items to Tuigi. So Towie has all the stone items now. But, in any case, we're not going to map level 7 right now because we got to get back to level 5. We got to resurrect Melpo, and then we also have some bones. These bones right here, the halfling bones. Is that the only bones, or do we have more bones? Let me see, I can't remember. Okay, it's just these bones. So yeah, whoever this character is, like, we could try to bring him back. So, I'm going to do my best right now, chat, to kind of figure out the situation. So we're here right now. This is going to be really tricky. Yeah, we're right here. So we're on the edge of the map, and I'm sorry it's hard to see the edge of the map because of the way my camera works, but just bear with me. We got to basically go... well, first of all, this is not... this is wall. So let me fill this all in, so we're not horribly confused. There. Okay. And then it kind of like does this and filters out. So we got to get like all the way back here. We should be able to do this without too much trouble. Eraser here, kind of go here. All right, let's go see if we can figure it out. But before I do that, there's a lot of chatter in the chat. Your Packard Bell had some janky Sound Blaster clone. Yeah, there were a lot of Sound Blaster clones back in the day. Creative Labs charged a lot for their sound cards, so a lot of people get generics. You miss your old Yamaha sound card. Never had a Yamaha sound card. More Eye the Beholder. You know what, Schwartz user. Hope you're doing well. Them bones, them dry bones. The Nay. How you been, D Nay? It's good to see you. You don't see Melpo in chat either. Oh no! Melpo, don't be sad. We're gonna bring you back. It'll be all right. I'm sure Melpo will turn up soon. We did get a late start tonight. I may or may not have fallen asleep on the couch again. This is like the story of my life now. The things that card did for MIDI. Oh yeah, how you doing, Kafka? Suntop Kinseeker says you have some MIDIs from the OG RPGgamer.com that can't be found anywhere on the internet of some FF remixes. Oh, you guys share some of that in the Discord, Suntop. Nukem says when you die in the Matrix, you die for real. It's very, very Morpheus of you. What's up, Lexantis? When you poop in your dreams, you poop for real. Where's that from? Suntop Kinseeker says you downloaded in 1998 and you archived them. You still have them for 26 years. Long time. My weekend was good, Buzzum Frog. How you doing? I hope you're well. It's always good to see you, too. Tsunami Demon says you didn't download the soundtrack CD because you had the disc, so you ripped it from there. Download some other songs from Cage and Cider with your PSP. Noise. All the Sonic RPG music. I like it. Oh, from Family Guy. It's like the Family Guy Do It Live parody that I've got. Sometimes Stewie's just got to do it live. All right, here we go. Here we go. We're going to try to do the thing. We're going to do the thing. Get this way, this way, this way, this way. All right, let's go compare the map now. And that should have us up here somewhere. Yeah, now we're like right here. Now I should, if I do this right, I should be able to go all the way east, all the way north, and then all the way east again, if I did this right. So east, north, east. Let's go try it. Yeah, it is a tradition at this point to Tsunami Demon. Isn't it sad? What the hell's wrong with me anymore? Uh-oh. Shit, this didn't work. Why didn't that work? What does that sound? Yeah, you should be able to go north from here. What the fuck's going on? I should be able to go north. Did I not? Am I that tired? Jesus Christ. I am that tired. Okay. Now, honestly, we should be very close to the exit. Yeah, we are. All we got to do is go 1 square west. Yeah, 1 square west, and then northy north a little bit, and then west again. And then we'll be there. Okay, so westy west, northy north, westy west. Yeah, it's like in here. Look at that. And just like that, we're back in level 5. See, once you know where you're going, this is actually not bad at all. So, let me see, we're here now. Wait, are we here now? Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Did I not map this part? Okay, I'm confused. Why does it look like it? Oh, no. Is this that pain in the ass area? Oh, God. It is, isn't it? This is the part that I didn't map, isn't it? There's got to be a better way. Is it gonna make me go through this again? Dude, I can't. There's no way I can do this again. There's no way I'm going through this fucking part again. Dude, no. There's gotta be another way. No. Hold on. I must have taken a stupid way here. Hold on. No. No, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. We're not doing that shit. Hold on. Let me examine the map here. Oh, God. Every time I think the game is going to be nice, it's not nice. We should have taken the other direction. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I don't like this. We're not... I'm not doing it this way. Hold on. Hold please. We are not going this way. I'm not having it. Nope. Not doing that. We're not doing that. I refuse. Completely refuse. We're gonna go the other way. Tsunami Demon, you were not in office after the first day and over a week. That's been coming up and you fall asleep. Yeah, it's crazy. This freaking heat wave. Sorry you gotta deal with that. If I didn't have the air conditioning, I'd lose my mind. I really would have a breakdown. Oh, what's up, Garfishy? Welcome on in. I hope you're well. Love it when I went from it's not so bad if you know where you're going to crying. Yeah, that's basically what this game does to you. This game is brutal, man. Like, literally, I need to stop saying that because every time I say that, the game just fucks me in the ass. It's crazy. All right, so I think... Fuck! Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Jesus Christ. Come on, Rig. Rig, I need you, buddy. Rig, come on. Come on, buddy. I need your magic missiles. Come on now. Oh, my God. Every time they cast a spell, everything slows the fuck down.
Get a pirate hat.
Dude, this is what killed us the last time. This is literally the battle that killed us. This is what killed Malpo. And it's like, when it's in this state, like, there's nothing I can do. All I can do is just hope. Literally, that's all I can do is hope. Can't even shocking grab.
Are you serious? Did you see that? I didn't even know that was the way you died.
Man,
Did you see how he died?
That was crazy. Yeah, that was pretty F-like. I'm not gonna sugarcoat that. That was very F-like. Here, have some food. Have some candy. Alright, we're gonna resty rest now. Doodle, doodle, doodle. Doodle, doodle, doodle. What's up, Nerdcode Geo? Hope you're doing well. Sad part is you have air conditioning. Ah, jeez. Is this some real-time stuff? Yeah, basically Nerdcode Geo. It's a game where when the monsters appear, they're really like, if you sit there, you'll die. Like, it's all real-time shit. Unless you're casting a spell, then everything fucking freezes forever while the game decides how long it's going to take to do the spell. Like, you can't do anything at all when spells are going. You know how Secret of Mana, you ever play Secret of Mana? When you're casting a spell, it's like that. That's how the game works with the almost real-time action, except for spells. All right, let's go check the mappy map again. Your side of the apartment is in direct sunlight. What's up, Mother Antares? Good to see you. Hope you're well. During the hottest hours of the day and accumulates over the days and building some more stores. Oh, it's a pain in the ass. Secret of Mana, yeah. So it's got that whole similarity with the way magic works. Same way. All right, this is what I'm going to try to do, Chad. I'm going to try to get down to this part here. So to do that, it's lots of southy souths and westy wests. I think. Maybe. Let's see. If I go south, east, south. Yeah, you... Maybe. Yeah. Lots of souths and lots of easts. Alright, here we go. Maybe like this. Like that. Could that work? Oh my god, not again. Jesus Christ, man. Fuck! This game just won't stop. Dude, look, I literally can't do anything. Once they start casting spells, I can't do shit. All I can do is sit here. Can't press a fucking thing. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Absolutely crazy. Dude, I hate dealing with these enemies. Oh my god, the game literally grinds to a fucking halt every single time. Every single time. There has to be a better way of dealing with these guys. There just has to be. There has to be a better way. Dude, we're about to lose Tiger. I gotta swap. Or I gotta try to swap. The game won't let me do anything, so I don't know. Come on, man. We gotta swap Towie also. Look, we're gonna put Lonk in the front now. That's a great fucking idea, isn't it? Oh my god, dude. What the shit? Come on, man! Dude, we're gonna die. We're literally gonna fucking die right now. I can't believe I can't get the fuck back. Oh my god, dude. Come on, Durham! Do something, even if it's wrong! Where's the other spells? Come on, I need better spells! Oh my god. Acid Arrow, come on! Did it do anything? Did Milf's Acid Arrow do anything? Milf, oh my god. Dodely-do. Isn't this brutal? It's absolutely brutal and unrelenting, this game, the way it works. Absolutely brutal combat. We could literally get wiped right now. And I'd have to do all that all over again.
I'm a
all
god.
because
How can you
the
kill
game
a
wants
god?
to troll me right now.
What a grand and intoxicating innocence.
Alright, I like fire. Alright, we gotta get rid of Lonk. Bruce. Fuck. I don't even know who to put in front anymore. I guess Tagore and Hope. We're gonna lose Lonk!
Fire! 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 Fire!
Dude, what the fuck, dude? Alright, I'm getting out of this situation. We gotta go. We gotta go. I can't even try to go! The game won't even fucking let me go! I sure hope they don't follow me. Jesus Christ, dude. Like, what the fuck? I can't do it. Like, what the fuck? Doodle-doo. Doodle-doodle-doo. There are too many you're supposed to dance. That's the problem. You're on a controller, so no keyboard. And when magic spells are going, I can't do a fucking thing. Thanks for the nightmare, G. Levy. G. Levy, this is the next game. Oh my god. Look, we're literally resting for like a fucking month. Do you see this? Look at what the game's doing. It's glitched. Lonk isn't casting any spells. Do you see this? Look. Because the way the game works, Lonk had to rest from unconsciousness, and now it's just we're getting health back based on... This is fucking ridiculous. Do you see this? We literally are resting like for a year. Oh my god. Fucking hell. Fuck this game. Look at this. You see this? Lonk's on vacation. That's why he's Wish Link. That's why it's Etsy Link. Discount Zelda.
F this.
Dude, look. Look, what the fuck? Where's Duke Donuts? Get in here, Duke. Somebody summon Duke Donuts. Zophar, I don't know what you mean. The calculation of pi clearly states that if you don't have your priest healed from unconsciousness before the 7th hour when the moon is in the sun of the 8th degree of Jupiter, that's gonna take 586 hours. Game is perfectly programmed. Tell Duke I said that. Clip it and send it to him. Now we love Duke Donuts. He's awesome. Duke's great. Oh, look! They waited for us for a year. It's like Rip Van fucking Winkle. They waited for us the whole year. So nice of them. So nice of them. Yeah, Melbo's rotted at this point. Oh, God. No, this is good. We're handing her over in perfect condition. She will be all skin and bones for the cleric to do what the cleric does. So it's fine. Everything's fine and noise. Oh, Jesus Christ. All right. Towie, Dorm. I think I want Tagger up there, actually. And I'm going to do another resty rest. I don't even know where the hell we are anymore. Now, look, because Lonk can heal, we'll be fine now. Doodle, doodle, doodle. Doodle, doodle, doodle. Now we can look at the mappy map. You don't know the spell for summoning Duke. The team is suffering from PTSD. Yeah, something like that. I don't even know where the fuck we are. Look, we're not even anywhere. Look at this. We're literally nowhere. We're not even in the map right now. Oh my God, dude. Fuck. We're not even in the map. It's just a quiet Sunday night with Zophar. Yeah, there's not even, there's like no resurrect spells in this goddamn game. Like, I don't think you're gonna get much beyond like level 9 in this game, and I don't think the priest gets a spell until like, what is it, like in the teens? I think a priest has to be like level like 15 or 16 or something. You can stuff the bones into the backpack. It was totally useless, like Santa's. Totally useless. Totally useless. All right, north and then east. Let's try again. Yeah, oh God. Yeah, don't actually ever say that to Duke. Duke will get upset. Well, if he thinks you're joking around.
It's a wizard! No!
You don't wanna. We just want to be gentle, light-hearted ribbing. Nothing that would really make someone angry. Doodly, doodly. Ooh, Towie got a level. But can Towie actually cast any spells yet? The answer is probably not, because this game is trolly as shit. Pray for spells. Towie. Of course not. Why would you be able to do that? That'd make too much fucking sense. Doodly, doodly, doodly. Doodly, doodly, doodly. Doodly, doodly, doodly. All right. There we go. I still don't know that this is right. There's so many enemies, I'm just not paying attention. All right, once we get down there, we have to go... Once we get down there, it's like westy west and then northy north. Yeah, something like that. Dude, the amount of work we have to do to get to resurrect is crazy. That's like westy west. And then it's... No, not quite. Oh my God! Cut me a break! Fuck! They're assholes. Like they've all regenerated and shit. God damn it already. Wow.
What an asshole.
Trolly as shit, this game. Now we gotta check the map again. We are never gonna get there. They're ridiculous. They are roid raging. They're all on roids, man. All of them. East to east, west, east to east, north to north. Yeah, we got to go east to east and then north to north. Okay, east to east, and then fuck, north to north. Is that the right way? You know the way. If only there were towns in this game. Fuck, dude, why am I going the wrong way? Stop it. Go south, south, west, north. This is not hard. South, west, north. South, west, north. Okay. South. West. North. Jesus Christ. Now where? West. Yeah, meat shield. We didn't go west. That was the mistake we made. We should have gone west. We went north when we should have gone west.
Side ruined.
We went
instructions.
Oh God.
What the hell is that?
I don't know where we are anymore. I'm losing the plot again. Where the fuck are we? We're here. All the way west, some of the way south, and then west again. Exactly. Just don't go south. All the way west, a little bit of south, and then westy west. Now we're back on level 5. The real level 5. Not the bullshit part of level 5. We are here. We did it. We're good. Now all I gotta do is get to the dwarfy area. And that should be pretty close. Oh, God.
What's a paladin?
Yeah, it should be like... We should be like here. So like... It's like probably here. I think we're close. Let me see where it says we are. You gotta be level 9. That's ridiculous. Like, alright, a little bit more northwest, northeast, according to this. Northwest, northeast. And then we're there. Look at all we had to do just to get... This is the equivalent of trying to go to a town. North. Oh, God, I did it again, didn't I?
They're not even a real country anyway.
They're not. Okay, north, west, north, east, east. We made it. We're back. We're back. Hello, dwarf person. They couldn't have coded that routine out. He had nothing to say. Alright, it's fine. Everything's fine and nice. Here we go.
Yes. How can I help you?
You can help me resurrect Melpominion. Which should be resurrected? Melpo. Ooh, somebody named Todd Uphill's here. Alright, well there we go. Melpo has returned to life. Although why I can't seem to do anything with her. Melpo. Oh my god. Why can't I put Melpo back up there? Dude, what's going on? Dude, nothing's working. Oh my god.
Rise from your grave.
Why can't I change the... Ah! Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Okay. There. Now we're fine. Everything is now fine and nice. Fine and nice. A doodle-doo, a doodle-doo, a doodle-doo. 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 Alright. Now we're gonna, I guess we'll see him again. Probably needed to recover from the shock of death. Ah! What's up, Sir Boom? What's Melpo's number again? We don't know. I don't think they had phone numbers in Dungeons and Dragons Forgotten Realms days. Why can't we resurrect someone else now? Are you kidding me? Do I have to resty rest and then go back to him? Is that what we're doing wrong? Right, let's resty rest. You can't rest here. What do you mean?
Did that work?
There's no monsters. Oh my god. We're in the fucking Dwarven Village. Jesus Christ. This game is just on another level of bullshit. Alright, there. Now watch. So you leave the safety of the Dwarven Village, and now we can rest. That makes sense, right? That makes sense. That's D&D... Well, that's SSI logic, is what that is. Doodle, doodle, doodle. Alright, now we can be not safe again in the safe village. You're pressing the wrong button! Nothing. Why? Why nothing? Why won't he do anything now? Do we have to, like, waste more time? Like, why the fuck won't he heal anybody now? I want to bring back the bones. Jesus Christ. Why is this fucking game like this? No, because it gave a choice before Susumu, remember? It showed both Melpo and the Tom Bombadil. Isn't that Lord of the Rings? Whatever the dude's name was, it showed him. It showed both names. Then we brought back Melpo, and now he doesn't even want to heal us. Like, I don't understand how it works. Like, can I leave and then come back again? Will it work this time? Yeah, but Sir Boom, I can't even, there's not even a heal option now. I don't know. I don't know how it works. Yeah, he doesn't want to do anything now. You have to leave the level and go back first? Oh, fucking hell. Alright. Let's see. What's the easiest way out of this part? Not northy north. We want to go westy west out of here. A do lid do. 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 So if I go like this, and then like this, there. Okay. This is, which one is this? This is not the knife. Not that, that, or that. It's this one. Isn't this an awesome animation? I freaking love it. Do-a-doodle-do. Okay, now we're back in that hub area of level 7. Now I'm going to go warp back again. Doodly. See, this is what you would do to get back to the dwarf area fast, is you would warp around like from the hub to there, and from other levels all the way back to the hub. Like, that's what you would do. I remember this from when I played the game all the way back in 94. Alright, so now if we go back over, is it this way? Yeah, here we go. Okay, so let's see if we can try to bring that person back. We might not even put them in our party. I don't know if they're going to be better than who we have. I just want to see what's going on. Like, I want to know more about them. I don't know how this game works. You know it's serious when you can remember from 94. Exactly. Like, because we'd have to drop somebody. And I don't know how the game handles that. Alright, let's see what happens. It indeed was.
Yes.
Yeah, you were right.
How can I help
So
you?
basically, you have to leave the level and come back. Why did they program it like that? Alright, resurrect dead. Todd uphill. Like, can Todd stay here?
I'm not quite sure how it is I'm down here. You say I was dead?
Yes.
The last thing I remember was falling down into one of the sewage drains.
Uh-huh.
Hey, it's not funny. I'm a serious adventurer. I've been charged to complete many important quests. Perhaps you could find a use for a skilled rogue in your
Oh,
party.
it's another thief. Ooh. Oh, boy. What if I say yes? What happens? You may only have 6 characters in your party. Select the one you wish to drop. Okay, does anybody know what happens if I drop one of them? Can I get them back in the same spot? Or are they gone forever? Does anybody know? I have to know how this works. We probably should have saved. Yeah, totally 10 out of 10, Mama Steak Milk. Totally 10 out of 10. I used to be a serious adventurer like you. Then I took an arrow in the knee. Gone forever. Oh, fuck. Well, I don't think he's going to be better than any of our 4 main characters. Like, we're not going to drop Rig for this dude. We're not going to drop Lonk for this dude. And we're not going to drop Tweegia for this dude. And the only way I would drop Melpo, and wouldn't drop Melpo because Melpo's awesome, right? But like, Todd would have to be better than Melpo as a fighter / thief. Todd is worse. Do we know what Todd's starting stats are? Is there a way to look it up? What's his name? Todd Uphill? Here we go. Todd Uphill was an adventuring thief who fell into the Waterdeep sewers circa 1358 DR. He had short brown hair and had a black eye patch covering his right eye. The thief was somewhat paranoid. He claimed to have been charged with completing many important quests and accused the group of laughing at him after telling him a story of ending up in the sewers. But he apparently was a serious adventurer and was given important tasks. You should read this paragraph here. But he managed to fall into a sewage drain. The halfling may have been resurrected by a group that set out to slay Xanathar. Hey, that's us! If so, he asked the group if they needed a skilled rogue in the party. So what are his stats? Oh my god. I don't need a paragraph about him. I just need his stats. Jesus Christ. Oh, why does the internet suck? Todd should just be happy to be alive. Exactly. A dropped party member won't come back. And if we don't let Todd in, then that means Todd's gone forever too, right? So this is it's a bye Todd situation. Well, I just want to know what his stats are. Somewhere it's got to tell us what his stats are. Like, there's got to be something that tells us. Here we go. Companions. Todd Uphill. And it just takes us back to the same paragraph. Oh my fucking god, dude. What about... Maybe this tells us. NPC list. Here we go. Okay. Todd Uphill. He's a level 5 thief. Chaotic neutral halfling male. He has strength of 17, intelligence 11, Wisdom 14, Dexterity 19, Constitution 18, Charisma 16, Hit points 32. Level 5 is not going to be better than what Melpo is. 32 hit points. He's a halfling. Yeah, it's not going to be better. There are definitely better characters to take than this one. Yeah, I'm thinking probably not, right? Do we agree probably not? And all he has with him are lockpicks. He doesn't even have any equipment. He literally just comes with lockpicks. Halflings don't make great pack mules. Mama Stick Milk says no. Garfishy agrees. Soda Pagoda says pull it. Yeah, we probably should pull it.
My voice on TV.
Thanks, Shishi Vids, for the not funny. We'll get you taken care of over the next week. All right, we'll do like a 60-second poll. I'm thinking no, but I want to see what you all think. So, manage poll. What to do with Todd uphill? Take him. Leave his booty. It's going to be a really quick poll. 1 minute. Get your votes in. It's live. Todd died by falling into a sewer. Sounds like party material. Todd sucked enough to die in the first place. Exactly. Bum 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 bum. Shishivid says, "Take him so we can see him die." But then that means we have no party member. We would be in a bad situation because we would have dropped somebody, and we'll have a dead Todd that we have to hang on to till the next person. And we don't have any other bones either. That whether that means I missed other adventures or not, I don't know. But that's all we got. Imagine he's a requirement to finish the game. F! The good news is, from what I remember, there's no requirement of anyone to win the game. You just have to defeat Xanathar, the Beholder. 12 seconds to go. Chat, get your votes in. Leave His Booty is winning by a margin of 65 to 35%. 5 seconds to go. Get your votes in. Get your votes in. Should I leave his booty? Should I keep him or take him? All right, Leave His Booty has won 65 to 35%. This is why you weren't a good DM. What, would you get like analysis paralysis trying to like decide what you should sway your adventurers towards? Todd has no depth perception. He gets more useless as we go on. Hey, it probably does. All right, Todd, I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sorry, man. I can't take you. I'm really sorry, man. You're just going to have to hang out with the dwarves. You probably didn't want to be dead anyway, so you'll be fine. There, he's dead, Jim. He's not even that sad. See, he's totally fine. All right, well, we have cleared out a pile of bones. So, it's totally fine. Everything is fine and nice. A doodle do, a doodle do, a doodle do, a doodle do, a doodle do. Hold on a minute here. A doodle do, a doodle do, a doodle do, a doodle do. All right, well, I feel good about that. I'm gonna now save in slot 1 again. We're gonna go back to slot 1 now. Okay. Now we gotta get back. So, what does that look like? We gotta go out the westy west entrance. A doodle do, a doodle do, a doodle do, a doodle do. Okay. Then we gotta go like southy south. And then we gotta go like east. Let me go look at the map real quick. Doodle 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 doo. Yeah, Nerd Code Geode. We resurrected Melpo, so Melpo's doing great. She's good to go. We also resurrected the pile of bones that we found at the beginning of the game, which turned out to be Todd Uphill. He turned out to be a piece of shit, so we didn't even take him. But yeah, that's what we did. We got to go all the way east and then all the way south. All the way east, all the way south. What's up, Adrian Bauer? Hope you're well. Creator of awesome level designing of games like Owlboy and Yar T-Matrix. How you doing? Ascension Savant Remix and all that cool stuff. Doodly, doodly, doodly. Alright, I think we're on track for where we want to be. Yeah, now we just go southeast south and east east, and we got it. Okay, southeast south, east east. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what probably happens then. And then east to east is this way. I think we have it. No. Shit, did I go the wrong way? Fuck. Melpo's alive, Mora! Thanks for the good luck. I hope you're doing well. What did I do? Oh, Shiza. It's south. West. Why did I do that? 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 Yeah. Doodle, 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 doo. Doodle, doodle, doo. Okay, I'm losing the plot here. Hold on. Trying to figure out where we are. I think we're like... I don't know exactly where we are. Oh, man. I don't know where we are. God damn it. Why is this so hard? We're here. We're right here, but I can't go this way.
We ain't found shit.
So it's like... Alright, I'm going to follow my map. That means I can't look at chat right now. So here we go. You can tell how comfortable I've become with navigating best and how quickly I hit the button spinning around, making you nauseous. Sorry! While I'm doodling. It's not as good as you think. I'm 1, 2, 3 west. And then 1, 2... Fuck! It's 1, 2, fuck.
I kicked that fucking into the creek yesterday. It was useless.
It really is useless. Indeed. Okay, here we go. Now we're southeast south. Now we're here. So if I go all the way east to east, we should hit it. Yeah. All the way east to east. Fuck, I don't think that's right. I don't think I'm where I think I am. Oh, I'm exactly where I think I am. Dude, we literally are exactly where I think I am. All I gotta do is turn south and we're back to level 6. Good. Alright, now I don't have to worry about this for a while. Now we're back on level 6, which is here. So now, I'm gonna go try to navigate us back to here. So let's see. Here I go, chat. Northy north. I'm gonna save. Now we're east to east. I'm gonna save right now. Doodle, doodle, doodle.
Go to heaven. Go to heaven. Go to heaven.
Doodle, doodle. Okay, now we're east to east. I'm gonna take this all the way around. And then I'm gonna go southy south. Then I'm gonna go westy west. Doodle-doo. 1, 2. Then I'm gonna go northy north. No. Now I'm gonna check the map because I'm headed a way I didn't think I was supposed to go. Yeah. That's kind of what happens. I'm like here right now. So I want to go east 1, 2, 3, 4-ish, and then north. Okay, we got this. I think. Could be another adventurous parting responsibility. Exactly. Okay. Now we're doing the thing. Julie, do the thing. And then it's like west. And then it's like blum 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 blum. And then it's like blum blum blum. Oh, there's a way to warp over there, by the way. There's a warp by level 6, which is right here. All right. By the way, this is something we still don't know how to get in here, so I'm assuming it's from level 7. We probably have to go up from level 7 to get to whatever that is. So we're gonna go southy south, westy west, southy south. What's up, Millenio Oscuro? Great game. Played it on the PC. Did you rip your hair out for hours? So I'm. Oh my God, what the? Because I'm about to do that. I'm getting semi-close, but I'm trying not to. I beat this first in 1994, actually. We're playing the Sega CD version. I was 14 years old. I don't know how the hell I did it. I know I beat it because I remember how it ends. I remember all the teleporting shit and all of that, but I don't know how I did it. Okay, West 2 and then Southy South. I hope you're doing well. If I take too long, does Elminster show up and one-shot the boss? Yes. Westy West, Southy South. Check again. Doodly doodly. All right, all we got to do now is kind of get over. So it's like south, west, and then we're there, I think. Probably. Possibly. What's up, Toasty? Yeah, it was definitely brute force. Can bop to the music as I play. We're going to bop something. We're going to bop something. All right, there it is. We're down to level 7 now. All right, so here's what we're going to do. First, I'm going to save.
Don't mind if I do.
Correct. Doodly, doodly, doodly. First RPGs back in the 90s were Eye of the Beholder 2 and what, Ultima? Is that Ultima? Is UW1 one of the Ultimas? Or is that a different game? That's how you beat games as a teen. Yeah, you gotta brute force it sometimes. You have your notebook with maps somewhere? Ultima Underworld. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I remember Ultima Underworld. Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do this. Doodly, doodly, doodly. Doodly, doodly, doodly. I think we're like... I want to say we're like... I want to say we're here. Yeah, I want to say we're like right here. Which, if I count from the top, it'll be... It'd be like 19 down. So let's see if that lines up. Let's see if that lines up with the gritty grid. Doodle, doodle, doodle. Alright, counting from the top of the grid. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So I count 20. Oh, but there is that, the outer rim is like nothingness, so that's fine. And then 2 over. Yeah, and the outer rim's nothing. So this looks like... I think that's a safe bet to put the map there. Oh boy, I hope so. If I'm wrong, we might have to redo this section a little bit. Which is fine. It's a tiny little section. There's not much going on with it. I don't know. What do you think, chat? We know that there's an empty row. So that would actually be 1. So we'd go 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. It would be 20. Yeah, so that's right. Okay, so we're fine. So this is where we are. This is actually correct. So we'll start plotting it from here. I'd rather be playing Drug Dealer Simulator at this point, basically. Nah, it'll be all right. We'll be okay. There's definitely merit to playing this game. I'm going to feel such a rush of happiness when we fucking finish this off. So the stairs are behind us, and we're facing northy north. So... There. That tells us it's back to level 6. I put a circle around it. Okay. So yeah, so let's start. Let's start mapping. Welcome to Game Mapping Gaming. Today we're gonna map the game. Correct. Have I had a bathroom break? I want to be the guy at the pee holder. And that's actually not a bad idea. And a little bit. I'm okay for now. All right. So, here we are. We'll check our food. Food. Actually, why don't we create food right now? Let's put ourselves in a good situation. We're going to create some foodie food. Then we're going to resty rest. Doodle, doodle, doodle. And one last save. And then we can start tackling it. So great news, everybody. 1 hour and 20 minutes into the stream, we can start. This is Eye of the Beholder, my friends. Hope you're enjoying it. Okay. Yep, that's good. All right. So up one. Up another one. Yep, that's a Wally wall. Is there no music here? Oh, it's just really low. It's very quiet. It's like we're playing the DOS version. There it goes. You can't even see what I'm doing, can you? Oh my god. You count the squares, the long hallway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I assure you I am mapping it. It's just on the edge. And unfortunately this freaking iPhone, man, doesn't do a good job of capturing it. So you just gotta trust me when I say that we are indeed mapping it properly. Fuck, I did it again, didn't I? God damn it, Leroy. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10 is just here. 11 here. 12. Like that. Over here is nothing. But there is a Wally wall right here. And then there's a Wally wall here. And a Wally wall here. And a Wally wall here. So, just gonna look around a bit. Yeah, that looks good. Alright. There's a Wally wall here. Doodly doodly doo. Doodly doodle. Uh-oh, there's something in the wall. What is that? Don't delay. Oh boy. We'll go here. We will not delay. I don't know what that means. That's one. There's a thing on the ground, everybody. I don't know what that's all about. This feels like a trap. Not using graph paper? No, we're using graph paper. See? We're using graph paper. Shit. Should I just start running? I don't know what to do. Fuck! Oh my god, dude. Jesus Christ. Is he just gonna stand there? We bribed him with eggs. Maybe he'll just stand there. Fuck! F! Okay, we're reloading. Nope, nope, very bad, nope, nope. Very bad, nope, very bad.
Are you serious? Did you see that? I didn't even know that was a way you could die. Did you just see how I just died?
Okay. Nice, Tsunami Demon. Well, that didn't work out. I'd be making it too hard on myself, Shishi vids. Oh, with no graph paper? Yeah, no doubt. Probably use Walt Disney's corpse as a perpetual energy generator. Yeah, with all the spinning, it could. It's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow. Oh, that's Disney World. So yeah, I don't, I see why it's saying don't delay, but I don't know how many squares to count. Like, the next square over, okay, here's what we know. We know that this is a trap. And we know that there's a Wally wall here and nothing there. Should I just count it real quick? 1, 2, 3, and we die anyway. Wow, you literally have to just run the whole way. Shit, I want to be able to map this properly, but I don't understand the map. Fuck. Can anyone give me an idea of how to do this properly? I have to run, but I have to map. I have no map, and I must scream. Oh, that's a different game. The bouncer don't play, no. Sir Boom says you can't just run it. Oh man. Don't tell me that, Sir Boom. You're supposed to tell me what I want to hear, even if it's not true. No, I'm kidding. Definitely don't do that. How you doing, Sir Boom? All right, here we go. I'm not on the listy list. 3. Okay, I'm just gonna count squares. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 4 squares up from the button. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 4 squares up, I think. Fuck. Dude, this is crazy. If I mess this up, I'm not gonna be oriented properly. And that's gonna be a big problem. Alright, give me a minute to think here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know. I don't know exactly where we are. I'm messing this up. Problem is the catch was hitting your entire part as soon as you set that off. I gotta reload because I still don't understand where I am. If we don't know where we are, we're gonna have a bad time. Like, we're already in level 7. You know it's only gonna get worse. I have to understand how to do this. I can't not understand it. I'm gonna save here so I don't have to keep doing that. Oh, this game does not fuck around, chat. Doodle, doodle, doodle. Doodle, doodle, doodle. Okay. From the bottom, it's the button's 2. Once we step on the button, we'll count everything after the button. It's 1, 2. It's only 2. But we died. But we died. We were fine the first time. Using a stone? Like, what, throw a stone now? Did it work? Nope. I don't know how we got hit, but okay. We were fine the first time. Yeah, throwing the rock didn't work.
Hi. Welcome to Zophar's domain.
I don't know,
We're gonna
something
save
random
today.
is just shooting missiles at me. 2. The shit, the shit, the shit. Nope, no good.
Get a wizard hat. Do I look like Rig to you?
Do I look so far to you? Well, I am. Your soul is mine. The stone magically avoided the blade, right? Come on, I fucking pressed it, you dick. God, fuck this game. Now that we did it once, we'll never do it again. This is bullshit, man.
Why the fuck did that work?
Can I pray? I mean, literally? There, now we have bless. Okay. Let's resty rest. You can't rest here, you fucking assholes. I have no idea, man. I have no idea. It's like... we were going east. We hit the button. Then 1, 2, which was another button. And then... It's almost like... it's so hard to see what's going on here. It's almost like... I am bad at this! Ah! I can't understand where things are in space. Buttons here, and we'd be... What way would we be facing here? We'd be facing east, right? This is east. The button would be facing the wall. So this wall's not here. Oh, God. Chat, I've struggled with this shit my whole life. I hate it. Okay, there's a wall right here. So then we can either go north or south from the button. And right now we're north of the button. So behind me is the button. Okay, now I know where I am. Isn't that fucked up how my brain works? Like, this is just how it is. There's a drow here. So I'm going to write in here D for drow, which is not the same as D for dwarf, but whatever. We probably don't want to fight him just yet. We really gotta heal. Hold on. The drow is in front of a... It's like this. It looks like that. So if we go east to east, like this, and I go up one, we have walls on each side. I go up again, and it's more like that. If I go northy north, we go up, now there's walls on each side. I'm gonna try to see now if I can rest. Because we really need to rest. This is bad. Now it's gonna do that thing again because Lonk wasn't healed. Is there a way to cancel out of it? Like, can I hit camp? Can I hit B, C, A, anything? Nope. Literally, once you decide to do this, you're stuck healing until... It's so dumb. Spike Mystery says you're glad it's my brain and not the game. Touche. When did Melpo came back? 20 minutes ago? A drow! Oh, right, because drow are elves. Right? Aren't drow kind of like dark elves? Harry Mason says cast hold person, then kick him in the nuts! You should do that. Can I talk to it? So, Sir Boom, unfortunately, this game doesn't really let you talk to people that way. If it's a character that can be talked to, it just goes to a cutscene. Otherwise, no, there's no mechanism to talk to them, sadly. They've spent days in this one spot. When we came down here, we had the option to try to fight them or try to bribe them. So we bribed them, they took all of our Kenku eggs, and they let us pass. See, it's really important Lonk does not die. Because when Lonk dies, he can't heal the party during rest. I don't know if the number of hours you rest makes them age. I have no idea how the game works with that. I have no clue. I'll do another savey save. Yeah, we literally just rested for another month. We're Rip Van Winkle over here, man. True story. Alright, so then we go here. Yeah, this level is already hardcore. Alright. Southy south. Doodle doodle doo. Doodle doodle doo. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Okay. Northy north. And then like that. And then east east. It's like a snake. And then northy north. When I hear that sound, I think it's like enemies. But it's really just Yuzo Koshiro being awesome. So, you know. Alright. Doodly. 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 Doodly doo. Doodly doo. Doodly doo. Da 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 da. I really like this music. When it gets going, it really slaps. Doodle doodle doo. 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 Now we're going westy west. So we're here. Doodle doodle doo. Doodle doodle doo. Doodle doodle doo. Let me go to camp real quick and catch up on Chatty Chat. Battery LSD says, since I offered a nice egg in this trying time. The drow won't attack until one takes damage. Aha! That explains why they're not doing anything. He did totally stare at us. You think the drow and dark elves are counted as separate? Dark elves do some sick and twisted things to people. There's no agents game, Lexantis. Good, good, good. Yeah, there's some hot jams for sure in this. Lexantis says drow, also known as dark elves, deep elves, night elves, there you go, under elves, were a dark-skinned subrace of elves that predominantly lived in the Underdark. They were hated and feared due to their cruelty, though some non-evil and an even smaller number of good drow existed. And now we know, and knowing's half the battle. You love good dark elves and drow, so but not evil dark elves. No evil in our party, only good. Alright, so we're here. So continuing on. Okay. There's a door. I see a doory door. It looks like a spider. That is kind of fearsome. Okay. And I see a button. Alright. Now we're in the threshold. Doodly doodle, it's doodly doo. Doodly doodle, it's doodly doo. Doodly doodle, it's doodly doo. Doodly, 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 doodly. Alright, there's a wally wall here. I'm inclined to go, oh shit. Okay. There are drow. It looks like this, everybody. Drow, and I think it's like this. I don't know why I have a little thingy there. It looks like that to me. So if we go southy south, we're here right now. Go up. Up again, and then up again, and then up again, and then up again. I don't know how strong these things are. Oh fuck. Doodly doodly, it's doodly doo. Doodly doodly, it's doodly doo. There's a drow here. There's a drow here. See, look, you can't get past them. It's hard to tell. What do you think, chat? 3x3? You think it's 1, 2? 1, 2? So, like, 1, 2. Yeah, it looks like there's... It's hard to tell. I feel like it's like this. This is what I think it is. What do you think? Think that's what it looks like? I'm guessing. Because I can't get past them. 3 in an L shape? Yeah, this is what I see. Tell me if you think this is what it is. Space, the drows, and another space. Like that. Does that look right to you? You Googled it, and apparently there are 4 verses that mention spiders. They hatch adders, eggs, and weave the spider's web. He who eats of their eggs dies, which is crushed a snake breaks forth. Oh my god. Terrifying. Terrifying shit in the Bible. Alright. Let me get a little drinky drink here. Okay, so the way I see this, chat, there is no way at this point to, like, we won't be able to get whatever that is if we don't fight the drow. So the question then becomes, should we fight the drow on level 7? Weigh in. Give me your opinions. Do you think we should fight them? Because I believe once we fight one, as was said earlier in chat, we have to fight all of them. So, I don't know. Save and try? Good call. I like
Julie,
that.
do the thing!
I like that. We'll try that. A doodly can I detect evil with the Paladin? The Paladin can't do shit yet, because apparently the Paladin has to be level 9 to get anything. So yeah, Towie sadly can't do a thing. I'll show you. If you try to pray
What's a
for
Paladin?
spells, it just tells you she's underleveled. So your Paladin is too low a level for spells. Now Lonk, on the other hand, has protection from evil. Protect evil 10 feet. And detect magic. No, sadly, no turn undead. We had a priest that did do turn undead, and then we restarted the game, so we didn't get to do it. So, no. Nope, 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 nope. Well, we're saved now, so... So far, they're not that bad. Adamantine longsword. Whoa. Take one of those bad boys. Take that one too. How do I know if it's stronger or not, though? Doodle-de-doo. It's doodle-de-doo. Cleric scroll of create food. It was a stupid scroll of create food. We didn't even need it. And yes, it was indeed... Oh, fuck. I mean, honestly, they don't seem that bad to me. Oh, okay, that's kind of bad. They're not that bad. Nah. Wait! No! Meat shield! How are we gonna kill all the drow? Now there will be no killing of the drow. Meat shield cannon in the brain causing me pain. Now I need grog to lift all the fog. Ooh, that was a good one, Credo. So how about this? They didn't seem that terrible. Like, they're not nearly as bad as those assholes in the previous level. So what if I just save it on the second slot? And if we get into a problem, we can always go back to this point where we fucked it all up. That's a good plan. I like that. So we're in slot 2 now. All right, we'll shoot him with the cannon. That's how we kill the drow. We got to add to the cannon, by the way. Thank you for reminding me by way of the word cannon.
Hi. Welcome to Zophar's domain. We're going to save scum today.
There we go. I've taken at least 157 virtual concussions to the brain since October 2023. That's a lot of concussions. All right, chat, I got to run to the bathroom real quick. So please don't change that channel, chat, for Zophar's Realm. We'll be right back.
Oh, hello. This is Mick Foley, World Wrestling Federation Champion. I just wanted to welcome all of you to Zophar's Realm. I hear he's got a lot of cool cats coming and going to play some retro game for you. Bang, bang! We love it. I love it. And I want to thank you and welcome you. Mr. Sacco wants to welcome you too. Have a nice day.
Yes! Yes! He did it! I did it! Chris, this fight's tough. Let me tell you a good strategy. Yes, here's the strategy. Everybody ready? This is it. Watch. See the strategy? It's good. It's a good strategy. Good strategy. Yeah, mash that button, yeah.
I can't do it.
Hell with the game. This is more fun. Who needs a game?
Do it live. I'll write it and we'll do it live.
Is he gonna die? Oh no. Well, I'll take over. Hi guys.
I got.
Good night, everybody.
He's gone. All right. Hey everybody, welcome to Red Channel Gaming. My name is Andrew. It's good to see you guys. You can call me Rig. We're gonna play some Shine the Holy Ark.
See, when I was a kid, and this is not a knock, by the way, on my mom. I love my mom. But my mom made 20,000 different forms of chicken. So after a while, like, I think this is why I like sushi, because I just started looking for anything that wasn't chicken. I'm like, but I love you, Mom. Your chicken was great, Mom. Your chicken was great.
Oh, yeah, your chicken was fantastic, Zophar's mom.
God blimey, don't sneak up on me like that.
He said the thing. I'll end up doing something really friggin' stupid. Noodly, noodly, noodly. Oh, what? Yo, everybody, did you all see that? You all saw that, right? Somebody clip that. Someone clip that moment. I want that moment clipped. You all saw that, right? Everybody here saw that, right? Validated? Told you I was gonna do it. I wasn't even trying to do it. Oh God. Oh, thank you, game. Oh my God, the game saved me. The game saved me. Oh, I pressed up. I swear I pressed up. All right, here we go. Someday, perhaps you will allow me to hear yours, Alex Bird.
We're sorry. Your call cannot
Maverickism! No, I'm just kidding.
the number and dial
Hold
again.
on. Yeah, there we go. And Rig of Retro Island Gaming, Mr. Andrew R. Gaming, Andrew H., Andrew the man, the myth, the legend. If we don't beat Shining the Holy Ark soon, I'm gonna be sad.
Look at mine.
Fire. Wait, what happened?
Hold on, there's something wrong with it. Oh, the bottom.
Wait, no! You can't! Ah! Ay, me hearty, you concussed me again.
I'm a sucker for a good bang.
Son of a... Well, if the run wasn't already dead, now it is. That's so funny. Do you see this? You all see this, right? The game's just... Not only is kicking me while I'm down, the game is literally kicking me while I'm down. F this game. Sir Boom, I hope you're doing really well. Wait, no, actually, yes. Can't play the game if I'm dead.
Hey everyone, G Levy here. If you're interested in appearing in our next BRB video, send me a whisper on stream, or hit me up on Discord. Hope to see you soon.
Stop! Each of you will now listen to the Lord of the Realm and the Domain. Each of you have been stained by a sub-badge and marked by a follow icon. If I call your name in chat, you will answer, "Yes, Lord Zophar," or I will banish you to the black hole. My stream starts now, mortals.
You braved so dangerous a course to secure a dragon diamond?
I'm beginning to regret that course myself. Please don't chomp us to bits.
Why is it you humans prize those things so much? Don't you know they're made from my but what's the use?
I'm gonna set a fire trap.
Welcome to die.
Oh no! Maybe he won't bother me.
Welcome to die. No, welcome to die.
Oh God! Oh shit!
Welcome to die.
At least I have chicken.
Best ending ever.
Sorry about that. Just had to grab something. What'd I miss?
And that's why I hate Zophar. Oh, hi, Zophar.
Ah,
Hi.
churn!
How about either or, Zophar? You beat this game without the code.
And we're back. So these adamantite long swords. Do we
Fire! Fire!
see?
Fire!
What
fire.
sucks about this is that they left out the how much damage you do. Like, look, you can see Towie's 18 out of 00 her strength itself, but you don't get to see what the attack rating is when you change her weapons. You have no idea. Like, I don't know if this axe is better than this longsword. I have no idea. How would I even know? Do I equip one and hope for the best? Like, I don't know. Why do I keep doing that? What about like that? Like, and do I just kind of see like what that does? I don't know. Man, I don't know. Alright, well, we're gonna kill lots of drow now, so whatever. We're going northy north now. Okay, we're right here. So, there's probably dead, like, we probably killed the drow here, right? Yeah, they're dead now. Nothing on the walls, right? No, nothing. Alright, so, we go this way, and then we go, wait, east, the fuck? I don't want to go east. This is the drows. Now we're southy south. We're going to ignore the easty east way. Now we're going to go westy west. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. I'm confused right now. Right now we're here, right? So 1, 2, 3, turn west. Why are there more buttons? Oh my god. It's not a mistake. Here we go. Doodly-doo. Doodly-doodly-doo. Item list should be in the manual. We can find out. Doodly-doodly-doodly. My Apple Watch is telling me I need to reflect on the day. Should I reflect on the day? You know what we can do? I can pull the manual in digital form. Forgot that we still were doing that. Let me see here. Doodly doodly doodly. Which one is it? Not that. Is it this one? It is. Okay, let's go look. Are the adamantine longswords magic? I don't know. Let's see here. Here's all the monsters. Experience levels. Doodly doodly doodly. There's the drow. In their long past history, the drow were part of the elf community that still roams the world's forests. Something turned these elves evil and drove them from the sunlight into the present subterranean caves and cities. Drow are shorter and more lightly built than men. They have black skin and pale, usually white hair. All drow can cast some magic spells, and they often carry swords of adamite alloy. But what the adamite whatever is all about, I don't know. I don't see any weapons or I see descriptions of classes and races, but I don't see any.
The weed.
Exactly. Yeah, I do not see it. Doodly 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 doodly. Nah, it does not give you that information. At least not in this manual. So, no, it does not. Now you know. What's up, Taco Loco? This is the Sega CD version of Eye of the Beholder. Adamantite, says Spike Misery, usually pierces certain resistances. You didn't know how it works in this game. In the TTD&D, adamantine weapons always cause a critical when they hit with an attack. So would you find that to be better than these generic axes? Ah, Luna, thank you for the angel teams.
Base_hold cheer 200 bits.
Bassol, thank you for the 200 bits. Your support of the Realm of the Domain is greatly appreciated. My understanding is that this game, Eye of the Beholder, faithfully follows the Advanced Dungeons & Dragons 2nd edition rules, 2E.
First, your return to Sora was not part of our negotiations nor our agreement, so I must do nothing.
Yar, Bassol, thanks for redeeming the piratey hat. The chair continues to be high, says I, but what is true, that my debauchery was my way of compensating. The rob may always be gone, and then maybe the worst pirates you ever heard of. You have heard of me. Well, if you don't want to be a pirate, you're in the wrong stream. No, you don't have to be a pirate here. I can be the pirate. I can be the pirate for all of us. What's up, Melpo? Hope you're doing well.
Why the fuck did that work?
Yeah, you should have your silver. I paid it out right after we ended the stream.
It's a fucking pirate. No!
Oh, Taco Loco, we were in Florida for a week last week. Oh, nice. I bet it was really hot down there. Hope you had fun. Go anywhere fun. Lots of fun things to do in Florida. 5th goes crazy with all the rules. I mean, 4th is more ridiculous. 4th, like, gets rid of every rule. Like, 4th has no rules. 4th is a board game.
It's
I
a
actually...
wizard! No!
I thought 4 was cool, but everyone I talked to hated it. But life is good. Life is good. So yeah, it's 2nd edition, AD&D 2E. That is where these rules are from. So I guess the question is what you said about the adamantine? I don't know how you say it. We'll call it the A sword. It's the ass sword. Is the ass sword? Is it the same situation? Is it able to crit like that? Does it work like that? Everything's coming up, Melpo. Yeah, Melpo, we brought you back. We were playing some D&D. Noise. It was literally like 2 months. We slept for like 300 hours twice. Adamantine is a real word. Adamantite is fake. Okay, got it. So the sword they're talking about in this game, do we know if it works that way? Or do we not know? Because you do know there are known knowns and there are known unknowns. And we do not know that which we do not know. All right, there's a button here, and I'm going to assume it's really fucking bad. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. I mean, looks like we're okay so far.
You don't belong in this dimension, Zophar.
Oh, fuck. They paralyze. Oh, no.
Do you feel flatted?
I feel flatted. Thank you for the 100 bits, Bass. All your support of the Realm of the Domain is greatly appreciated. Didn't we have a whole conversation about whether flatted was or was not a real word? I feel like we did. I'm going to give a sword to Dorm. And then we got to find a way to cure paralysis. Which means we probably need to go rememorize spells now. Let's see. Pray for spells. Lonk. Uh-oh. Remove paralysis. Here we go. So if we remove a create food... How do we clear this, right? 1 create food. 1 remove paralysis. Maybe we should have 2 of these. And then we resty rest. Like this. A doodle, 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 doodle. And then Lonk. Oh, she's healed. Okay. All right. So hold on. Let me get back here then. So 1, 2. There's a button that does nothing. Don't really know what that's all about. Then there's this situation. Then there's another button down here. I think we should save here. I'm like scared of anything on this level. There seems to be a lot of bullshit. What's up, Thorn? Thank you for the 3 stream streak. Your support of the Realm of the Domain is greatly appreciated. Oh, Trasher is doing. What's up to Cowd? We did indeed pass level 6. The level 6. That's why I said it doesn't apply here. 2E didn't have a lot of strict rules when it came to adamantine weapons. Gotcha. So if you rest 8 hours in AD&D 2E, paralysis wears off. Okay. That's good. Exactly. Yeah, at least Towie's not dead. That's true. Nobody's dead now. You'd experiment. Record damage with base weapon versus drown, then reload and try adamant. We don't even have to... Well, I mean, yeah, we could do that. We could do that. Alright, we gotta start paying attention then. Alright, Chad, who's gonna pay attention for me? Who's gonna take the mantle? Alright, this is over here. And then it's north and south from here. The buttons don't do anything. Why are there buttons that don't do it? Is this just meant to kind of fuck with me, to fake me out? Or should I, like, do this? Oops. I'm gonna reload. I didn't mean to do that. Doodle doodle doodle. Oh, is that what you think, Takao? That there's 9 floors? How about 12? How about no? Yeah, there's 12 floors. Here, I'll show you. I don't know where the fuck it went. It like went outside the boundaries of the map. This whole game is so fucked. Here, look. See, L12. So, L1. We never got the L3 map, by the way. And all the way down to L12. Xanathar's down here. We are here on L7. This is a long game. I hope you're ready for it. Like I said the other night, strap yourselves in, man. This game does not fuck around. What if I put a rock here and a rock there? Let's try that. Put a rock here. And then I'll... Shit, wait a minute. And then I'll put a rock here. That do anything? No.
I kicked that fucking into the creek yesterday. It was useless.
Yeah, basically. So I don't know. I don't know what they do. How we doing on levels, by the way? 7, 7, 6, 7, 7, 5, and 6. That's our levels. All right. Well, I don't know. Southy south, northy north. One looks just as good as the other.
We're sorry. Your call cannot be completed as dialed. Please check
We'll
the
go
number
northy
and
north.
dial again.
We'll go northy north. Like this. Yeah, this is fine. Honestly, this probably connects to that button anyway. Which I'm absolutely not stepping in. Oh, fuck. Uh-oh. Chat, we're offset. Oh, no. I didn't count right. Oh, God. Oh, no! How do I fix this? I don't know how to fix this, chat. Wait, no. Actually, I'm wrong. It doesn't connect at all. This has got to be like a wall or... You know what? It's... I'm so confused right now. Fuck! Does it dead end there? No, this is wrong. Dude, I don't understand this. What do you think I did wrong here, Chad? Do you have any ideas what I might have done wrong? It feels like these should just connect to each other. I couldn't get an accurate fucking count. Fuck! Do you think I have this mapped wrong and they actually connect and this is all wrong? Or do you think that it really is just another fucking trap? I don't know. Like, this is what I see. We're gonna have to reload anyway. 1, 2. Nah, this can't be right. They connect. This whole thing's fucking wrong. The whole thing's wrong. I'm reloading. We made a mistake somewhere here, and I don't understand where. Oh my god. This whole thing's wrong. I can't trust any of this. This whole thing is wrong. Can't trust this at all. How fucking stupid. Why would that have happened? I don't know, man. I don't know what we did wrong. I don't know what part of this is wrong, but something's wrong. Damn it. Getting closer with every floor. Yeah, that's what we think. We're between a rock and a hard place. My people need me. I can't be calm. I'm like Dr. Gordon. You ever watch Saw? I remember, and Adam's like, Lawrence, you gotta calm down. No, I can't be calm. My family needs me. Oh, that's a visual. Oh, God, chat. I don't know what I did wrong again. Fuck, man. How do I fix this? Exactly.
Hi. Welcome to Zophar's Domain. We're gonna save scum today.
1, 2. 1, 2. Here. 1 button. 1 button. Northy north. 1, 2, 3. Hold on.
Guess what? I got a fever, and the only prescription is more cowbell.
Maybe I'm just not understanding this map correctly. Something here is just really wrong. Like, this whole area doesn't seem right to me. I'm gonna erase this whole thing. I don't think any of this is right. I think they connect, and I'm just not understanding. I made a mistake somewhere here, and I'm trying to understand where. Oh, we never did get the,
We made a mistake.
Scroll.
Made a mistake. We made a mistake.
I don't even know where the fuck we are anymore. Where the fuck even are we now? 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Okay. We're definitely here right now. I'm certain we're right here. 100%. So, 1, 2, 3. West. Now we're turning west here. Okay? We're right here. If we go 1 up, we're here. If I go 1 more up, we're here. And there's some kind of button. It does nothing. We go up 1 more, and we're here. We go up 1 more from there, there's a button. And there's 2 ways to go, which we knew. If we turn north, now we're here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. We're literally right here. Something is wrong. We got a raid tonight. It is X2. Raiding us tonight, my friends, RMG.
X2 is raiding with a party of 14 viewers.
X2, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. I'm Zophar, founder of the Zophar's Domain. We're playing some Eye of the Beholder and getting
That's
crushed.
right, ladies. And
hey,
on
full
stage
throttle.
tonight,
I love
we
full
have
throttle. Very
Sarge.
LucasArts.
Let's give him a
X2,
nice,
what
big
were you
welcoming
playing
salute.
tonight?
That's
What were
right,
you
half-past
playing?
cocktails. It's ladies' night.
Someplace purple, indeed, Harry Mason. I think, honestly, chat, this is what I think. I think this and this connect, and I did something wrong, but I don't know where. Like, I don't know where the mistake happened. Like, for all I know, the mistake is here. But I don't fucking know. I don't know for sure that's where the mistake is. Like, maybe I miscounted this. Like, maybe this hallway is wrong. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. It just feels to me like this should be connected. And I'm pretty sure it is. I'm pretty sure that's connected. Should we, like, go back? I'm gonna put a question mark here. Because I think that whole thing's a mistake. We could literally spend like a half an hour on this. You started Fallout 1? Nice, X2. I never played that one, but I heard good things about it. That was back when it was more like an RPG. K-Dog Prime says apparently you're wrong about 5e. Adamantine weapons only critical hit against objects, and they can overcome certain resistances the monsters have against bludgeoning, slashing, and piercing damage from normal weapons. So, on average, is an adamantine sword better or worse than these axes? Because we don't know if they're like +1, +2. Like, this game is so weird in that, if I remember it right, you don't find out till near the end of the game what all of the items really are. Like, if they're special, if they're magic or whatever. Fallout 1 is short but fun. Noise. Yeah, this is just the first game, PGS rules. We're playing the Sega CD version. So that soundtrack you hear is the Sega CD soundtrack for Eye of the Beholder. From Yuzo Koshiro, creator of the soundtracks of Streets of Rage 1, 2, we don't talk about 3. Did some work for 4, Revenge of Shinobi, Beyond Oasis. He's a legend. As for second edition, you can't find any definitive reference to adamantine weapons per special properties. Okay. If it's not obvious, you go with the adamantine. Yeah, we have the adamantine on right now. I'll tell you, it's faster. It seems like I'm hitting with the weapons faster. Like the cooldown seems to be less. I don't know if that's a thing or not, but that seems to be the way it is. So yeah, chat. I don't know, man. I don't know what went wrong here, but I'm thinking we should go all the way back and like retrace our steps and try to figure out what the fuck I did wrong. Like I don't know what else to do. I think we're gonna have to do that. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save. Doodle 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 doodle. And I'm gonna act like we're where we think we are. I'm gonna go up real fast, and then I'm gonna turn left and get out of that corridor. You ready? Here we go. Actually, I'm gonna cast Bless first. All right, here we go. Look, they do connect. So we made a mistake all the way at the beginning of this level somehow. Look at this. The mistake is literally all the way at the fucking beginning. Somewhere here is a mistake. All right, are we ready to count? Oh, God. All right. Here I go. Thank you, Dom Retro, for the dude that has been gigantified by your 30 bits. Your support is appreciated. Dolly. All right, here we go. Ready? We're gonna count. We're right here. This might be where the arrow is, by the way. So we're on the square one. So it goes 2. Use my finger. No, I'm gonna use my pencil. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Is that right? I think that's the mistake. I think it's right there. Let me count one more time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We got another raid tonight. It's the Duke of Donuts. Raiding us tonight, my friends. OMG.
Duke Donuts is raiding with a party of 62 viewers.
Duke Donuts, thank you so much for the raidy raid. You know me, Zophar of the Emulation Archive, Zophar's Domain, playing the greatest soundtrack to the best dungeon crawler on the Sega CD. The Eye of the Beholder. Never before has there been a more fitting soundtrack.
Did you give me the video game console I wanted?
To a video game. Not BNU. Thank you for the 40 bits. I'd be even happier if you were BNU, but you're not. Good to see you, BNU. Rage for Kiwi. What is this music that you're playing over this awesome game? No, this is the game. This is the awesome music. It is part of it. Welcome on in. Welcome on in.
Did you get me the video
What's
game
up, Wells-ish?
console I wanted?
Let's get Duke. Let's get the Duke of Donuts. A little shouty shout. You should follow Duke Donuts. He's great. You should follow Wells-ish too. He's also great. They're both great streamers. Wells-ish is a speedrunner.
later,
Duke does lots of casual. We won't hold it against Duke that he doesn't like he doesn't find the soundtrack fitting to this game. Never before has there been a more fitting and epic soundtrack. How you doing, Duke? Duke's got 70 bits, oh boy. Duke's got neural nonsense. Duke's got AI. Duke's got food. Welcome on in, Taters Games, Marmot, Astral Vortex, Dom Retro, Rage for Kiwi. Who else we got here? I see. Oh, Dark Max. What's up, Dark Max? But what game is the soundtrack from? I would say Eye of the Beholder, Sega CD.
Fire! Fire!
No
fire,
problem.
Fire!
Yeah, it's a good one. You're doing good. You were doing your own cartography tonight. Wizardry 6, Noise. You love those dungeon crawlers, don't you? Marmot, how you doing? But does Duke have chicken? See, at least I have chicken.
Now then, what brings you to my inner sanctum?
Taco Loco, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Your support of the Realm of the Domain is greatly appreciated. Enjoy the ad for viewing the emotes and sub badges, Taco Loco. Very generous of you. That means we'll add another point to our Partner Plus, our PP points, as it were. We had 75 as of this morning. I think we're closer to 81-ish right now, if my rough math is correct. So just another 20-some points. We do that again next month, too. And we will get the split from Twitch of a level 1 60-40 nature. We have Flair as well, tier 2 and tier 3 right over there. So thank you for all the strong support. Yesapee says, am I playing this generic techno dance because I'm afraid of getting DMCA'd using the real game music? Fuck, you're right, man. Alright, everybody, I'm so sorry. You're all correct. We have to play the real music to the game. I'm so sorry. Alright, everybody, you ready? Here it comes. This is the real Eye of the Beholder music from the original DOS port. It is so far superior to this. Here it comes. Ready? Yeah, Duke, I know. It has music. Duke, yeah. It has music. I just played it for you. On a sheet of music, like it would have, see, it'd have your sheet of music, you'd have your treble clef, and it would be rest, 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 rest. It's in 4/4 time, so this is how you would count it out, Duke, like this. Sorry, like this. In the intro, in the character creation, in the ending. Great! 3 minutes of a fucking 30+ hour game. I forgot the notation for spider noises. But listen, Duke, you have come at a calamitous time. Let me tell you what's going on, dude. You gotta hear this. So, I got to level 7, as I was telling you in Discord yesterday. And I started mapping level 7. We ended up attacking the drow, because I was like, you know what, they're blocking my way. I see scrolls, I just want to fight them. They're not that bad, they paralyze, but we're handling them fine, right? So, I go and I start mapping shit, and then we get that stupid magic missile trap shit. Whatever, we dealt with it. But then I got to this point right here, and something was wrong. Like, I was off by 1 square, where we circled back here, but the button trap was here, but there's an empty square in between that doesn't exist. So somewhere in the map, fortunately we didn't map that much, somewhere in this map, we fucked up. By we, I mean I. So right as you were raiding me, I went back to the beginning, and I was starting to count. I went too fast, and then I got lost. I don't even think I was going that fast. Chat, was I going fast? Tell Duke if you think I was going fast. Soda says to the mods, can we get a breakdown of how much actual game time I have on this game? It's got to be less than half of the real stream time. So if we've been streaming this for like 20 hours, then it's probably closer to 10. It's bad. Gogzero, how you doing? Just letting you know that you've been here this whole time pilfering my silver. I hope you enjoyed the pilfering. Did you vote in the prediction yesterday? If you did, were you a victor or were you the reverse? Duke says, fell in a pit, didn't start a map for new level, and just started running blocking down corridors. No, that was the last time you were here. No, I've been good today. I've been good. We went and we resurrected Melpo, who died. We then brought back Tom Bombadil, or whatever the fuck his name was. What was the dude's name? I keep talking about the Lord of the Rings guy. Todd something or other. Todd Uphill or something. Whatever his name was. We resurrected him, but then we saw he was a piece of shit, so we didn't take him. It's definitely possible to get an off by 1, and doing careful count helps fix up. Yeah, that's what I'm going to try to do, is recount from the start. What did I kill a man for? I did not kill a man! I killed drow. Drow are not men, they're drow. Dominus at first says, if I missed any secrets, maybe I went too fast. I don't think so. You clipped the same thing, K-Dog Prime? What, the awesome DOS music? You got to prepare some dinner? No problem, Duke. I'll see you shortly. It's Tom or Todd? Tom Uphill? More like up your ass! It's a very ABGN quote right there. You killed Rig several times, but undid each one with save scumming. Oh, good point. I did kill Rig a lot, didn't I? But we had to save scum, so we're fine. Doodle-doodle, it's doodle-doodle. Alright, so let's count again, because when the raid happened, I lost count. So here we go. Try again. Ready? Let's go. 1. Right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Fuck. I think that's the error. Try one more time. I'm not convinced yet. So we're on square 1. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep, that's the error. Everything needs to be shifted up by 1. This is actually 10 right here. Fuck! Oh, God! How do I fix this? Everything needs to be shifted by 1. Now, the way my brain works, I don't know if I'm capable of... I don't think I'm capable of doing it. I think I have to start over. I literally think I have to remap the whole fucking thing. I don't think my brain can do it.
Welcome to Game Mapping Gaming. Today we're gonna map the game mapping.
This sucks, man. Why am I like this? Why am I like this? Can I make it a rule to never play map making games? If it's not Rig if he doesn't die in save scum. Exactly. Oh God. Fuck. I don't know what to do right now. I don't know how to fix this. I don't know how I can possibly make my brain do it. I'm gonna make a mistake. 100% I'm gonna make a mistake. Is there an easier way to fix this? Like, is there anything else I can do to fix this? Can I... Fuck. What bullshit, man. Oh, God. I think we have to start the map over. And that means this whole thing's got to be started over too.
Alright, see you in a minute.
I kicked that fucking into the creek yesterday. It was useless.
Oh, 1, 2, 3. Oh, this sucks. This sucks. Oh, God.
That's tomorrow, and that is it for us today, and we'll leave you with a... I can't do it. We'll do it live. We'll do it live! F it! Do it live! I'll write it, and we'll do it live!
Fletcher, thank you for the video of the Demon Rage Arbiter.
No! I hope you enjoy the video of the Zophar. Thanks, Noah.
Who is that man? It's the Zophar. The Zophar. No, no, no. The Zophar. Oh my God. I used to go to the site way back in the day. Now he's here. Oh my golly. I am going to ask him so many dumb questions about emulation. Is he that man? The man. Fuck! I pressed the wrong button. He's the man, the man.
Come on, you're so close, you're so close. Yes! Yeah, die. Oh, dear. Okay, thank you for that redemption, Laura. We are now...
At least I have chicken.
We've recreated this part of the map, and I'm starting it over. It's the only way, and I'm just going to have to go slower. I thought I was going slow enough, but nope. Nope, it was not slow enough. Doodle doodle. Doodle doodle doodle. I may have discovered a real-life infinite XP bug. Wait, explain. What, if I just keep sitting down in the dungeon and letting the enemies respawn? Haven't heard Blair Witch Project since VHS. I keep wanting to watch it. Like, Shishi Vids has me wanting to watch it again. It's been so many years. I have Blair Witch 1 and 2. I also watched the third one that came out a few years ago, but it's very forgettable. Like, it felt a lot more like the first one, but forgettable, because the whole reason 1 was awesome was you thought it was real. Like, I remember in 99, I was scared as shit. I saw it in Philly, and we missed the bus. We saw it at like midnight, and the last bus for SEPTA's Philly's public transportation system, left at like 1:30 in the morning, and we just missed it. So we had to walk back in Philly, back to my house. It was like an hour walk back home, like a little over an hour walk. And when I got home, we normally cut through my friend's backyard to get to my house, and we were both too fucking scared to go through the yard, which is like woodsy, like trees and shit, and we went around. Then I turned on a replay of Jay Leno that night, and fucking Heather Donahue's on there talking to Jay Leno. I was like, wait a minute. You're supposed to be dead! F! Without the F, because I didn't say F back then. So yeah, those are the days. What's up, Little Mixer? Doing a little sleep and lurk? Have a great night. No problem. Thanks for the GL with the progress. Always good to see you, Little Mixer. You should all follow Little Mixer. Another great streamer. Loves challenges. You definitely need to play this game, Little Mixer. This is a you game, 100%. So wait, Dominus in first. Tell me what the infinite XP bug is. I wanna know what you're thinking. All right, we're now going to start at the beginning of this bullshit, and I'm just gonna go one at a time. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 'Just this wall. Just this wall. This wall. Wally wall. Wally wall. Wally wall. I think it's a Wally wall. We're gonna turn around and make sure. It is. Now, we're gonna count again to make sure I didn't fuck it up. The stair square's here and we're... Oh, shit! I did it again! Oh my fucking god, dude. That's where the error occurred. No, I made a different error this time. Oh my god, I can't. I fucking hate this game. I fucking hate this game. I fucking hate it. We start here.
We made a mistake. Made a mistake. We made a mistake.
Dude, this is fucking brutal, man. I can't stand the way my brain works. All right, we gotta sharpen. We gotta sharpen everybody. Look at that sexy point. Look at that. Oh yeah, sexiest pencil in the world. Okay. If you don't make mistakes, how can you learn from them? Harry Mason. If you can't learn from them, you'll keep making them. Dominus Infers. Maybe he intended to make them in hopes of learning more. Yes, you did say that. Little Mixer says, as a kid, you're always fascinated by RPGs where you could name your party like this. Yeah, I love being able to name people. Yeah, we named Towie, Melpo, Lonk, Lunks. Oh, man, that was inspired. And Rig. Dorm and Tagger, we found them in the dungeon. And then we gave up Tom Uphill, or whatever the fuck his name was. Yeah, I want to know about the infinite XP bug. Is that the infinite XP bug? It's very recursive. All right, we're going to try this again. We're on this square. This is where we had the mistake the first time. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh my god, I did it again. Why am I doing this? 1. This is 1. Because you're already here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There is a 9. This is 9, right here. Oh my god, dude. Guess what we're doing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Now we're here. One more. One more. It's doodly-doo. Doodly-doodly. It's doodly-doo. Doodly-doodly. It's doodly-doo. Doodly-doodly. Doodly-doodly. Okay, that is correct. I am certain that's correct. This is now correct. Alright? 100%. This is right. Now, if we go in here, we have wally walls on both sides. I'm even going to check. See? Wally walls on both sides. If we go in this square, it curves. And this is the warning about the fucking buttons. Right? So here we go. Now we're going east to east, right? Everyone is still on board with this, right? We all agree so far. We take one step forward. There's wally walls on both sides, okay? We're sure of this, right? The moment I step on the bullshit button, we have to run. Because there's nothing else I can do about it. And this is where we fucked up, I think. So we're going to bless. Okay. Here we go. Don't cast the spell. One, two, three. Turn and go the other way. This is a button. This is a button. We were able to turn, which means there was a wall here. And then we went the other way. Which should mean there's a button behind us. Yeah, you see the problem here? Is that right? How did that match to the other map? What did this look like? Look, yeah. It's all offset by one square. It was all offset by one square. Yep. Alright. Well, that's what it is. It's doodly-doo. Alright, so we're in front of the button going northy north now. So, this is where we're at right now. We're in front of the button going northy north. So it looks like this. So we'll go one more northy north. Wall on this side, but not on the other. One more northy north. We have both of these. And Lonk's Blush spell has expired. Unfortunate, but what are you going to do? So there were drow there before that are no longer there. Now we're going westy west.
Fire! 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 Fire!
We're going to go up, and there's walls on both sides. Up again. There's drow coming. Oh, great. Oh, fuck! Or we'll just load. What else is new? Sorry, Malpo. I killed Malpo. Wait! Yes. I deserve it. Cannon me. I clearly can't fucking map. Now I don't have to map anymore. Because I'm dead. Tsunami Demon. The haha. Dominus
Shame.
Inferos with the pirate cannon.
Shame.
It's
Shame.
torturous. Shame. 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 Thank you, more, for allowing me to shame myself. Diarrhea, cha-cha-cha. Diarrhea, cha-cha-cha. Oh, God. You're not sure of anything, which maybe while you're still employed. Oh, sorry,
Guess what? I got a fever, and the only prescription is more cowbell.
We need more cowbell. It is for shame. It is for shame. Okay, I don't even know where the hell we are right now. Where the hell we are? I don't know where we are. I have no fucking idea. I have no fucking idea where we are right now. There's a button. I know that. I think we're like maybe around here. And maybe we're not. I don't know. If I go up and to the left, maybe it'll be that button. Doodle, it's doodle-doo. Doodle-doodle, it's doodle-doo. Now we're going westy-west. I don't know. I have no idea, man. We could literally be anywhere right now. I don't even know. I don't even know where we are. I could not tell you where we are right now. It's the don't delay area. I think I know where we are. I think we're back this way. Yeah, it's gotta be, right? It's gotta be. Right? Like, if I go back this way, this will take me back to the beginning, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's literally back to the beginning. Alright. Fine. Fine, we're totally fine. So we're back to the don't delay button. Alright, fine. Okay, we can deal with this. Let me go resty rest. Doodle-doo. Clip for posterity. Thanks, K-Dog Prime. Dude, I am so bad at this. Why am I so bad at these games? Are we gonna, Chad, we should like make a, well, we can't because it's gonna be a multi-month prediction. But like, we should like ask like maybe a poll. Does anyone think I'm actually gonna beat this game? Like, am I gonna make it to the end? Like, I can't, my brain cannot handle mapping this shit, and it sucks. It fucking blows. That this is how I am. Alright. We are going east, which means we're right here. So I'm gonna try to do the same thing we did before.
A little nap, and a total frontal lobotomy.
It looks like this is a, like from what I can tell, chat, this is like this. It looks like this. Like everything on the left is continuous. So this is all a wall right here. And I see there's a break over here, and then another wally wall. So it looks like this to me. This is how it looks, like that. So I'm gonna go try the same thing again. 1, 2, 3, left and up. And then rusty rest. That was really bad. Alright, let's rest for 1,000 hours again. You having fun yet? Doodle, 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 doodle. Doodle, doodle, doodle. I mean, what else are we gonna do? The game is too stupid.
Purple grapes. All my life I've
Yeah, 300 hours. The game is too stupid to recognize Lonk is alive and could be healing us. Maybe bring in Rig for some advice. Yeah, Rig's advice will be like, don't die. Or, you'll be alright, Zophar. Zophar, you'll be alright. You'll be alright. You'll be fine. It'll be fine. Don't even worry about it. And all the dolphins are just frolicking around. And, you know, there's his house is 100 degrees. And there's sound effects going left and right. And the chat's scrolling madly. And everything's just fine. It's fine. Beats the game in 7 hours. That's fine. It's just all fine. Everything's fine. With Rig, everything's fine. You know who Rig is? Okay. You ever see the meme? And you got the dog that's in the building and it's on fire, and he's got his coffee in front of him, except in Rig's case it'd be like chocolate nibs, and he's just like, this is fine. This is fine. There it is, except that looks more like a potato, but yes, that is it, you got it. Doodle, 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 doodle. Everything you were doing, do the opposite. Do we need to summon Rig too? I mean, we got Duke Donuts in here, but then he went to have dinner. He saw how bad I was doing. He's like, fuck that. I'm eating pizza. I'm out of here. I'm going to have some pizza. I'm going to have Bob's Pizza. Not just any pizza, but Bulbasaur Pizza. Oh, that was good, Credo. That was literally right on point. Perfectly synced. Perfectly synced. Alright, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. You'll see. You'll all see. It'll be fine. Everything's gonna be fine and noise. Fine and noise. Okay. So let me turn this back so you can see it. So this is all the way north, just like before. Then I'm gonna turn westy west. I don't even know what went wrong. We just got crushed, right? We just died. So we're gonna save. Doodly doodly doodly. Alright, here we go. 1, 2, drow. Attack, attack. Fuck. Magic missile. Attack, attack, attack. There, not bad at all. Here, you can have a fuck. You can have an adamantite, blah blah blah. There we go. You get an adamantite, blah blah blah. And you get an adamantite, blah blah blah. And you get an adamantite, blah blah blah. Can she do a wield? Can Melpo have two? No. That would have been nice. Doodle doodle. It's doodle doo. Doodle doodle doo. Doodle doodle doo. I wish we had like. Oh, we could do that, right? Oh shit. That could work, right? Why not just do that? Right? We'll be able to get in 4 attacks for the price of... We just gotta make sure Towie doesn't die. But Towie's really defensive, so... Right? Isn't Towie, even without the shield, -4 versus 2? Yeah. Let me see their ACs. 2, 3... Yeah, we gotta do something about Melpo's AC. Melpo, your AC is a problem. Scale mail. We need another plate mail for Melpo. Chain mail. What's better, chain mail or scale mail? Probably scale mail, right? Scale mail, yeah, that's what I figured. Give 2 Ada swords? What? Require special training? Well, apparently both of them can do a wield. Look. I have mold spores now. God. Rig doesn't even need to play the game. It just wins on its own. That's because Rig has Hawaiian luck. Everything just goes right. Like, everything's just fine. Alright. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5. Then we're gonna go southy south. Sorry, chat. The way that my phone is oriented, the camera, it's always different. Like, it's never in the same spot. I gotta get a better tripod. The tripod here is a giant piece of shit, and it always moves around. Alright, so, gonna go here. And then here. And then we're gonna strafe. And then we're going to take whatever this is. It's a Mage's Scroll of Fireball. There you go, Rig. Doodle-a-doodle. It's doodle-a-doo. Alright. And that's right. Yeah, okay. So then we're going to go back to the end. Back to the south. Now we're going to have to deal with this bullshit again in a minute. But for now, let's go east to east. So we're going to go east to east. So we're here right now. So...
It's a fucking wizard! No!
Exactly, K-Dog Prime. It is indeed a fucking wizard. It is the Rig.
Get a pirate hat. Do I look like Zophar to you?
Do I look like Rig to you? Well, he ain't here. Doodle-a-doodle. It's doodle-a-doo. Doodle-a-doodle. I really... That song's an earworm, man. Like, I want to doodle-doodle it all night long here. It's crazy. Okay, southeast south. Go up 1. Exactly. What's up, Rig? I lied. Rig is here. Go follow Rig, everybody. Unlike me, Rig doesn't ever rage. The closest Rig gets to raging. I'm gonna tell you what a Rig rage sounds like. Okay, let me show you all a Rig rage. You all ready? Okay, here it is. Here's how it goes. What? He doesn't even... Oh, God. Oh. All right, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Everything's fine. Wait.
Get a pirate hat. Do I look like Zophar to you?
It's fine.
Woo, pod gang!
Everything's fine. Everything's fine. That's Rig raging while he eats his chocolate nibs with 0 sugar. How you doing, Rig? Rig, we're in level 7, but man, I'm getting my ass kicked. I already fucked up the map. Like Blair Witch Project. Look at this shit. This is what we mapped. See this?
Secure all positions.
See this shit?
Here we go.
Let me show you what I did. Dragon Pancakes, thank you for the follow and for joining the realm of the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. Endra Foreign, thank you for gigantifying the Rig emote for 30 bits. Oh, it's that one. It's the Duke Donuts one. Rig wasn't Rig
fucking wizard. No.
Wasn't Rig afraid of adding? Rig, you were afraid of adding that to your stream, right? Weren't you worried about Twitch's goofy ass policies? But the mistake we made was I counted this wrong, even though I counted it like 5 times, and I offset the whole map by 1, and then I went all the way around, and I realized when I got to here that it didn't connect, that I was off by 1 square, and I can't just recopy it offset by 1. You could, and you would have had this done already. I can't do it. So what am I doing?
We made a mistake. Made a mistake.
Redoing the whole map. Literally redoing the whole map. So yeah, this is why we use console. I didn't want to do it. I didn't want to erase it all. Then I'm doing it all over again.
Kick that fucking
And that's what this is.
into the creek. Yes. It was useless.
It was useless. It was useless.
We made a mistake. Made a mistake. We made a mistake.
So yeah, that's what we're doing right now. We are having a blast with the Eye of the Beholder, level 7. But Rig, I do have 4 stone items. Look, we got the stone scepter, the stone necklace, the stone dagger, and the stone medallion. So there's that. For whatever that's worth. Doodle-a-doodle-a,
We have 4 magical herbs.
Herbs! Sometimes you just gotta have 4 magical herbs, you know? You're gonna shave your head? You already shaved your head. A doodle-a-doodle. Doodle-a-doodle-doo. Doodle-a-doodle-doodle. Doodle-a-doodle-doo. Doodle-a-doodle-doo. Doodle-a-doodle-doodle. Doodle-a-doodle.
You got Balder! You got Balder! You got Balder!
Sometimes you get Balder. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. I don't trust it. I don't trust it. I'm going back. I think I made a mistake. I gotta make sure. 1, 2. 1, 2, turn 1. Oh, we didn't make a mistake. That time we didn't make a mistake. I thought we did. Alright, we'll keep going then. I hear a possible drow. Find out shortly.
It's still good. It's still good. It's just a little slimy. It's still good. It's still good.
It might be a little dirty and a little slimy. Okay, now we're going southeast south. So we're here right now. Yeah. And we're gonna go hither. The hither. Okay. Eventually we'll try to connect everything, but right now, all I give a shit about is accuracy. Accuracy, not speed. Ultimately, you want accuracy and speed. Right? You want accuracy and speed. But I can't have speed right now, so it will instead be accuracy for a while. Doodle-a-doodle-doodle. Doodle-a-doodle-doo. Uh-oh, there's something going on over here. I'm gonna save here because I don't like the way that it's looking down that corridor. I don't like how that looks. I'm gonna save. You slept like 9 hours. Nice, Rig. I, on the other hand, did not get anything close to that. My son woke me up at like 7 in the morning. It sucked. Especially considering we went to almost 2 a.m. last night. It's part of why I fell asleep on the couch earlier. And we ended up starting like a half an hour late. Nice little emote there, Mora. It's the Retro Runner. Oh, God, I can't do it anymore. Dude, I can't hit the high octaves anymore. My voice is shot.
It's a fucking wizard! No!
Oh, there you go, Takeo. See? Sometimes people love bald. All right, there's that.
Get a pirate hat. Do I look like Zophar to you?
Do I look like Rig to you? Well, he's right there. Dude, why would you have a door you can open?
Get a
and close
wizard
like
hat.
That?
Do I look like Rig to you?
Dude, I don't... Or did I already open this? Oh, we already opened it. That's right. Yeah, because we did this part already. We're just remapping everything because I'm a schmo. It's a fucking pirate! No! We're literally just trying to connect everything at this point. Dude, these sound effects are creepy as shit. Like, clearly there's something in the distance. Let's go northy north. Doodly. Doodly. Where's this even gonna take us? You know that's a dead end because it killed whatever was there. Now we're gonna go southy south. So now we're here. 1, 2 puts us. Fuck, where did it put us? Puts us here. Go 1 up. Go here. Go here. 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 Westy west. And we'll keep following the outline of the room. Pretty sure we killed a bunch of drow in here, right? We found scrolls in here. So it's just too deep, right? Yeah. And then east. And then we got 1. And then there's a wall. Wait a minute.
How's your father's project coming along?
Wait a minute.
I think he's almost done.
Something's not right.
Yeah, he's done.
Something's not right here. I made a mistake. Where's the mistake at? We're going south. This is a wall. 1. You got... Is there a wall here? There is. Okay. Mistake's right here. So it's like that. So there we go. Yeah. So it's fine. So that's what that room looks like. So that's fine. So now we'll go back to northy north. And we're in this part of the room right now. That looks fine. Let me save real quick. Off and on, you refuse to wake up. It's never fun when you can't wake up. I've had that happen before. All right, now we're going this way. We're gonna go westy west. Rig, how did you make it through this game? How did you do it? Uh-oh. Fuck. Oh wait, is this the area where there was an extra button? It's gotta be. These are the buttons that do nothing, I think, right? Yeah. It's a button that does nothing. It's doodly-doo. Doodly-doodling. It's doodly-doo. Fuck. Yeah, this is a button to nowhere. There's a button of nothing right here. This goes like that. Now, this is where it gets dicey. This is where we had the problem where I couldn't connect it before. I'm gonna do one more save. Because my brain sucks at life. There we go. Alright. Now, they should connect now. If they don't, I swear I'm gonna rage quit this game. Like, I will literally walk out of here if the math does not work. But it should now. There it goes. Now it connects. So that's why there's a button at the end, you see? Because that button up there activates the missile. The one back there will stop it. Now, if we go this way, we should be able to do the same thing. We should be able to connect the shit again. So I think we got it. Yeah, there we go. Now the map actually makes sense. Yep, now it makes sense. Which means this whole thing
Feels
is a
like
wall.
I'm wearing nothing at all. Stupid sexy Flanders!
This is a wall right here. Okay. And if we go all the way back, we should be able to continue on now. East to east. Right? Uh-oh. think that's right. And then north to north. And then 1, 2. And then east to east. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Here's the door. And then we can go south and south. Okay. Now we're here. Now we can finally continue the fucking game. So there you go. So that only took a half an hour to fucking recover. Piece of cake. Nothing to see here. I think this is a keyhole right here. I don't know. I don't think we have a... Yeah, it's a lock. It requires a key. Yeah, that shit doesn't fit. I don't think we have any keys yet. I don't think we have any keys that would fit down here yet. Yeah, I don't see anything. Alright, if we're headed east to east and we strafe over. Yeah, if we strafe over, then we have a door right here. And then there's a wall here and a wall here. So that's a dead end for now. We're not going to be dealing with that right now. We're going to go through the threshold. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now we're go. Fuck. Rig, use your magic missile, buddy. Fuck. Rig, we need you, buddy. Cast your spells. God. Rig, what are you doing? Rig, magic missile. Rig, did the DOS version have like this kind of do we need all these swords? I feel like we don't need to keep picking these up. Right now we're here. I think. Right? Yeah. So we go up one, and there's a wally wall on both sides. We go up again, we hit this wally wall. If we go to the right, that's westy west. Up one, and it does a curvy thing. South, one. Another one. Another one. Oh my god. Another one. East to east. This is a very tricky dungeon. I would say level 7 is more complex than the last 2 levels. I see drought.
Oh my god! We didn't even fucking save!
Attack, 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 attack. Rig, can you cast Fireball? Rig, please cast Fireball. Whew! Magic missile, please. Attack, 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 attack. At least you can buff it. You never even... Oh, you never found the drought? What, did you warp past everybody? Let's just see it for now. Let's rusty rest. Like Santa says, we're past half of the game at least. Tsunami Demon, it depends on if I get hopelessly lost again. Yeah, which we probably will. That's all I ever do. Riggs AFK. Now Riggs here. Oh, that was earlier. I'm behind on chat. Jesus Christ. Why are they always targeting poor Melpo? Melpo, why are you always targeted by these stupid drows in this game? Why do they keep going after you? Is there like an item you have that's like drawing them to you or something? Like, what is it? Riggs says you never even... Oh, right. I haven't read that. Why am I reading everything backwards? Spike Misery says Rig can't identify item to see if there's extra magic on weapons. No, Rig doesn't have a spell like that. Look, I'll show you what Rig has. Here, I'll actually show you. Let me show you what he can learn. Armor, detect magic, which this doesn't seem to... Like, here, I'll show you. So if I clear this out, for example, and I'll do 1, 2, 3, and then I'll do detect magic. Now watch what happens. Watch this. A doodling. And I go detect magic. Now what happens? Okay, it's magic. It's magic. But what does it mean? It's magic. You can see all that's magic. And then that's magic. And that's magic. So the adamantine swords are magical versus the axes, which are not. But other than that, it doesn't tell us shit. A doodly-doo. So now we're going to go clear that out again and go back to having 4 magic missiles, which is what we really want. And Rig, you have one of level 4 spells remaining, but I haven't learned any yet. So I don't know if I missed it or I'm just a level that the game's not expecting. I will save here too, by the way, while we do all those things. Doodle doodle doodle. Everyone wants a piece of Melpo, I know. Luxanta says the glowing weapons are magic. Correct, but doesn't tell us anything. There is no right-clicking Spike Misery. This is the Sega CD version. There is no such thing. It does not do that. I can press A to pick it up. I can press B to attack with it. Or I could press C to do nothing. And that's it. It doesn't even give you all the stats. Look. It doesn't tell you what your attack damage is. Look. I'm pretty sure the DOS version tells you this. But in this, it doesn't. It just doesn't. It's Sega CD. There is no select. I know this has a mode button. This is not a button that does anything in a Sega CD game. This is the Retrobit version of it. All the Sega Genesis controller ever had, the original, was A, B, C, and start. That's it. Yeah, it just, you can't. It's missing information.
French instructions. Le grill. What the hell is that?
Kawaii says, hey, by the way, Kawaii, how you doing? Some enemies are probably immune to non-magical weapons like normal D&D rules, but maybe the game just isn't in-depth enough for specific effects. Or, what if it is, but you just never get to know it? Like, doesn't that suck when they build shit in that you never get to see? Like, behind-the-scenes shit, but they never show it to you? Yeah, they spend all the time on the soundtrack and none of it on, like, the actual stats identification. Oh, it's the same thing, Lexantis? No info either for that? Okay. Tsunami Demon says, you want to bop or do you want to know what you're doing? I want to bop. I want to bop. How about that? I like to bop. The bop. Bop. Bop, bop, boo, do, wop, bop, do. What is with this camera? Dude, why am I out of frame all of a sudden? So weird. Like, I keep going in and out of frame. I think I'm, like, banging the table or something. I don't know. Gotta bop and doodle. That'd be perfect and totally on brand. Exactly. It's a total Zophar on brand moment. Like when Gamers Uplink fails, like it's on brand. Gamers Uplink, are you sleeping? Yeah, he's probably sleeping. Okay, we were headed northy north, I think. Were we? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, we might have a problem. Oh God, not again. Where were we going? I left off here, but I'm facing north now. But does that mean I'm here? Does that mean if I strafe 1, 2, 3, I hit a wall? It sure does. 1, 2. Yeah. Okay. All right. We're fine. It's doodly doo. Doodly doodly. It's doodly doo. Doodly doodly. It's doodly doo. Doodly doodle doo. Doodly doodle doo. All right. We're just gonna take our time because I don't know how bad this gets. North and north. Doodly, doodly, doodly. All right, we're going east to east now. I hear drow again. Here they come. Okay. I'm down here. 1. Another one. Doodly.
I am Zophar, master of...
Darbikus 11584 cheered 110 bits. Zophar doodly does, and we fall back. He diddly dees, and we fall back. But Hanson? No. The line must be drawn here, this far and no further.
Thank you, Jean-Luc Picard. I mean, Darbikus, for the 110 Star Trek First Contact bits. Your support of the realm and the domain is greatly appreciated. It's very Moby Dick. It's a combination of Moby Dick and First Contact. I love it. Hold on one second, chat. I'm getting a notification. Exactly. Doodly doodle doo. Doodly doodle doo. Sometimes you just gotta doodly doo. Sometimes you just gotta doodly doo. It's Moby Richard. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna go. Exactly. We're gonna go northy north now. Gonna go up one. What the fuck is that? I don't want to see a pit. Don't give me a pit. Come on, game. I don't want to see that. What the fuck? I'm gonna put P here.
Dangus.
Vegas. Vegas
No,
is a city.
Dangus.
And this is a key slot. What do you think that key does? Think it will get rid of the pit? Let me save real quick. Do you think if we go down the pit on purpose, we'll fall? Do you think it's gonna stop us? Like, let's see. Okay, you really do fall. Oh, fuck. Yeah, that's not good. Let me look around. I mean, it's definitely... Do you think this is like a... Dude, this is like a whole section. Oh my god. Holy shit. Alright, let's reload. I'm not liking that. I'm not liking that idea right now. Maybe later. Alright, so we know there's a pit there that we could drop down to the next level on, but maybe we don't want to do that right now. We also know... What the... Oh, that's not a key. That's a switch. Whoops. Okay. Now, there's not a pit there. Zophar fall down the hole. A doodly doodle. Doodly doodle doo. Doodly doodle doodle. Doodly doodle doo. Okay. Up one. Oh god, now there's a pit over there. And then there's a situation there. Now I'm over here. Uh-oh. There's something attacking me. Wait, there's nothing there. This is so weird. Then this is here. Right? So it goes 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh fuck. That's not good. What do you think that is? Should I just try going down there and attacking it? What do you think, Chad? Is it worth it? I'm gonna try going down there. If you don't think it's another one of these traps, it is. Son of a bitch. Alright, we're reloading because Rig is now knocked out. Rig, you got knocked the fuck out. Alright, let's do it again. Shit. That happens too? Oh boy. Dude, how do we deal with that? Can we cast Bless?
Secure all positions. Here we go.
Dude, I don't even know how many squares that was.
Full ahead. Next stop, Zophar's domain.
Dude, I got a map and I don't know how many squares it is. I'm gonna try again. Dr. Doom, thank you so much for the follow and for joining the realm and the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. Dude, I don't know. I don't even know. Lonk has prayer. Let's see. Aid, Flameblade, hold person, create, dispel. Prayer. Yeah. Should I take our remove paralysis off and make it be prayer? So like 1, 1, and that? Like that? And then do a resty rest? And nice culinary. So will that work? Let me do a save real quick. What does prayer do? Does it like shield us from something? Oh, prayer is better than bless. Okay, gotcha. Moby Richard says so. Damn it. Alright, so let's go cast prayer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I counted 5. I counted 5, everybody. Shit. Uh-oh. Give me a second. I'm gonna rest one more time. Doodle, 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 doodle. Damn, it really wrecks us. It really wrecks us. All right, let me save it. It's party wide and stronger than blessed and debuffs enemies while active. I like that. Okay. My prayer. I'm gonna count from the top. We're on square one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It is 5. The number is 5, everybody. From this point, it goes. We're on square one. Or, 2, 5. Yeah. So it's actually. It goes. Hold on, I need to understand this. Fuck again. This part's nothing. This part's a wall. This part's a wall. This part's a wall. This part's a wall. And it goes this way. Like that. So westy west, like this. And then you go up one and you have a wall on each side. Let me just get my faithful eraser ready. Should look like this. Yeah, like that. Okay, now we're correct. That's exactly what it looks like. Like that. What's up, Retina? Hope you're doing well. Set detect magic on a higher level and maybe tell me more about the magic of items. So, unfortunately, we don't have the ability to do that. This is a 2nd edition AD&D rules and the way the game works, so I'll show you real quick. So if you go to Long to pray for spells, you see Detect Magic is here in level 1, but it is not in level 2. It is not in level 3. Dispel Magic is, and it is not in level 4. So you just can't do that. Yeah, sadly, there is no way to even do what you're saying. There is. I remember. So when I was a kid and I played this in 1994, I remember. Yeah, EOB2 I know had some quality of life fixes. I remember distinctly being pissed off that near the end of the game, like as you're like close to the end, there's an item you can get that you can use in the dwarf area that will tell you what all the shit does. So like by that point, you've discarded a whole bunch of fucking shit or passed over on shit, but then you can tell what everything is. Like, I really feel like there are parts of this game where the designers are trolling you, like on purpose. Like I really feel like that like the people that made the game wanted you to feel hopeless and trolled and effed. Like I'm certain. And if I'm right, they did a great job at in their vision. They have executed their vision well. If that was not their intent, man, they done fucked up. But I digress. Absolutely should have been Toonami Demon, 100%. Unless you want to troll the player, in which case, no. Oh, did I not rest for the spells? What spells did I take? Dude, oh, prayer, right. Okay. All right, so anyways, here we are. We're going to take a step forward. We're in an empty space. We're going to take another step forward, and we're going to have a wally wall. We go this way, and it's another wally wall. We go this way, and it's another wally wall. we go northy north, like so. And what do you know? Another wally wall. That's a wall too. No, that's a door. Oh boy. Doodle-a-doodle, it's doodle-a-doo. So that would mean one, up one. 1, 2. So this is where the door is. We'll open it shortly. I just want to map the rest of this. This is and then that's the way back out. But there's more going on. Right, there's more going on in this room. Hold on. That's the wall.
What about you guys? We ain't found
Wait a minute. Hold on. Wall, nothing, wall. Wall. This way. Now we're going southy south. Straight for another wally wall. Back for another wally wall. And there's the other wally wall. Alright. So this whole room is just a big rectangle. It has a door. Alright, well, I want to know what's in the door, so turn back to the east, like this, and let's see what's in there. Here's the threshold. Doodle-doodle, it's doodle-doodle. Doodle-doodle, doodle-doodle. South and south. Okay, there's wally walls on both sides. No wally wall there, but there's a wall here. There's walls here and here. And then walls again. And then I hear drow coming again, which sounds unfortunate to me, but that's what it is. I'm facing east right now. I'm in this square. I want to fix something real quick. It's not a fix, but I want to color in the wall. Because if this is like this, then that means this whole area here is wall. So I want to make sure we notate that. Doodle-doodle-doodle. Get a little shade in here, chat. You know what I'm saying? Survey found the field is declining sort of rapidly, contracting 5% off the 2020 high every year. Yeah, I definitely, without going political, because I don't want to do that on the stream. That's one of my rules. But, yes, I would say we are in a recession right now. No matter what you might hear, and I say this as a manager, I think we are in a recession right now. But let's not go too deep into that. Doodle doodle doodle. This is alright. So this is the wall. Survey said. I was actually trying to watch Family Feud earlier, and I was like, oh man, Steve Harvey's on. I gotta watch Steve Harvey, man. And I went and turned it on, and the fucking TV guide shit or whatever they call it on cable lied, and it wasn't at all. It wasn't at all Family Feud. It was 60 minutes. I'm like, god damn it. Where's my Family Feud? I would do horrible on that show, by the way, because like Family Feud is all about like being able to understand what people think, and like if you want to get the most points, you got to be able to know what the majority of people think. And my answers, half of them are always like so off. I'm good. You know who I'd be? I'm the guy you want in your family on Family Feud. Yeah, it was 60 minutes instead. I was like, what the hell? I'm the guy that you would want in your family to guess that last infamous answer that has like one or two people and no one can figure it the fuck out, to like not, or like to steal. Like, you know how like if you get it wrong 3 times and you can steal it? Like, I'd be that guy. I'd be really good at that, but that's it. Like, don't put, whatever you do not put me in the final round. I will fuck it up bad for you. Like, I'll be one. You ever watch the episodes where like they're like, all right, Steve Harvey's like, man, you got 198 points. You got this. And all they got to do is get like 2 people, and they get everything wrong, and they don't answer shit, or they buzz, pass. And Steve's like, yo, well, and then I'll crack a joke for like 5 minutes and make you feel horrible. And yeah, so don't put me in the bonus round. Put me like I'm the family member you want to steal. I want to steal to get the question that no one answers except this one way, and I'd be that guy. Now you know. So any families out there, you need a Zophar, I'm your man. Okay, here we go. Doodle doodle doodle. Oh, we're really getting in the weeds here, aren't we? All right, so east to east. East to east is this way, and we have a few possibilities. So there's 1, 2. This is a doory door that can't be pried. So we'll put a little that situation. And then 1, 2, and then nothingness. So we'll go up 1. A doodle-doo. Doodle-doo-lay. A doodle-doo. Dude, this whole soundtrack is so good. Duke Donuts, I don't know if you're still enjoying your foodie food. Oh fuck, that's not right. But dude, how can you not enjoy this soundtrack? It's so goddamn good. Like I can't figure it out. Like I can't understand. I try to understand. It's just too good. So I don't care that it doesn't fit. It fits or not. It's just amazing. It made me play this game. I'm telling you, I would never have played this shit if it wasn't for the soundtrack. I would never have done it. You know this is not my style. But dude, I just can't not play a game with this kind of soundtrack. Am I going the right way here? Oh my god, it's another one of these spider things. Looks like that, I guess. Is there any way to, like, there's no buttons? Nah, there must be one way. Oh, you know what this probably is? How much you want to bet this is like... No, it's not. I was thinking maybe it was like that thing that we found earlier we had unlocked, but it can't be. The naked grandma! Naked grandma! I remember that. I didn't watch the episode as it was happening, but I saw the I saw the clip online on YouTube. It was like it went viral. Shishi vids, I'm the family member you want to steal. Wait, out of context. They'd be surprised on how dumb some of the answers they get. True that, Dark Mix. True that. Shishi vid says nothing would be more terrifying than a giant spider. I know, right? Yeah, it sucks, Janami Demon. Darbica says, does your family member need a Zophar? Well, now you can for just 5 easy payments of $19.99. Offer not valid in Nebraska. Why Nebraska, though? They must have weird I like peanut butter, creamy peanut butter, chunky peanut butter, too. Ooh, sometimes you just gotta have that chunky peanut butter. Steve looks to the other guy for help. He's like, I wouldn't want to see that either. I mean, it's true. It's true. You wouldn't want it. It's a valid answer. Just, it's a... See, this is the thing. On Family Feud, you don't want to be thinking outside the box too much. If you think outside the box too much, if you get too smart, you'll never get any points. So you have to be like... You have to know... The weed! You have to know what most people think, and occasionally the odd answer things, but never what almost no one thinks. Like, you gotta have that balance. You know what you did in Nebraska. I know what you did last Nebraska. Okay, here we go. Back to the gamey dome. Alright, so... 1... Uh-oh. No, we're still fine. 1. Then there's a wall-y wall. Here. Still a thing behind us. So at this point, this is a corridor. So honestly, I should just turn south now. And just map it as a corridor. Like this. A doodle-doo. Doodle-doo. A doodle-doo. Let me just make sure this is a wall here. So let me make sure this count works. 1, 2, 3, 4. Something's wrong. No, I'm making a mistake here. This is wrong. I'm doing it wrong. Oh, fuck. Shit. This whole thing is wrong. How do I fix this? Oh my god, I fucked it up. How do I fix this? This whole thing is wrong. I can't stand when I make mistakes. Okay. We're okay. The mistake happened up here. So I gotta try to fix the mistake. How do I get back to where we were? We gotta go north and north. Yeah, we gotta fix it. We gotta fix it. We made some mistakes. They're minor, but they're mistakes that can really fuck me up later. We're here right now, right? We go one, wall up, wall down. We go another, door up, wall down. Door up, wall down. We go another, wall up, wall down. We go one more over. And we're here.
I am smart.
Wall.
S-M-R-T.
And this is east. There's a button right in front of us. So we'll call this a button. So right now we're where the button is. We're right behind where the button is. Shit. This is a wall right here. So it looks like that. See? We really should have kept going here to find out what this was all about. I bet you this is all a wall right here. Fucking hell. I'm gonna save and then we're gonna see what we're doing over here. Gotta be so careful. So easy to mess up. Who would go to Nebraska? I don't know. I don't know what's in Nebraska. You doubt anyone could be as bad as give me an animal with and the guy responds with alligator. 3 letters in its name. Alligator. I could think of one. Ass. Ass! That's an animal, right? Dog. Cat. So ass, dog, cat. Bat. Fox. Yeah, fox is a good one. What else? Did I hit them all? Rat, ant, hog, pig. Pig. Yeah. Cow. We should do that. Would you want to do like a Family Feud night? Gamers Uplink tried to do that once, but he tried playing like a shitty version of a Family Feud. Which I found fun as hell, by the way, the shitty version he played. You'd want to like do something like that? We have to figure out how to do that. That was a good move. Need to call up Arcus. Be like, Arcus, can you lend me your good moo? Well, he has something else now. He doesn't just have a good moo. He also has... Doesn't he have like a good meow now? Right? Didn't he change the moo to a meow? Like recently on the stream? Doodly doodly doodly. Mora would know. Mora knows everything. Jackbox might be more fun. I think I have You Don't Know Jack for Xbox 360. I think I do. Don't I? I might have the digital version of it. Okay, so we're right by this button. So let's go explore this. Let's go see what this button is all about. Probably more magic missile bullshit. What did it do? Oh fuck. Oh my god, what the fuck is that? What even is that? What even is that? We're barely doing any damage to it. Oh my god, chat. Ooh, we dropped something good. Robe. Here. I don't know what it's all about, but Riggs AC was 6 before that. Now Riggs AC is still 6. Whoops. And now Riggs AC is still 6. So I'm just gonna drop these robes. We don't need all these robes. I'm just trying to free up some inventory space. The wand I'm gonna hold on to. That could be a big deal. We're gonna do some foodie food real fast. Whoops, that's not what I want to do. Great food. And then we'll do a little resting. Doodly doodly doodly. But we get nervous and answer with zoo. Never set your category to Jackbox. Oh god. The original moo can broke. Oh, that's a shame. Now he has a good mew, which is like a duck call, and a mediocre moo. That's a shame that the original mood can broke. I didn't know that's what happened. Who are the MVPs on my team? Like on my stream team or in my channel? Doodle, 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 dude. Because you don't really name, like on a stream team, you don't really. Oh, in the game. So like in this game, like who do I think are the best characters that I'm playing? So Towie and Melpo. Towie especially. Towie is killing it because Towie like never dies. Like her defense is really good, even with the fact that she doesn't have the shield on anymore. She's still got really good defense compared to Melpo. Melpo is attacking well, but Melpo is not very defensive, probably because Melpo's a fighter thief. Lonk's healing is very important outside of battle. He's not so good like in battle. Like the heals don't do a lot in battle. Rig is really good when I remember to use him. So I would say it's Towie, and then so Towie would be S tier. Melpo and Rig would be A tier, but I gotta remember to use Rig properly. Lonk would be B tier, and I'm using Dorm and Tagor to, like if Towie and Melpo get into trouble, I'm swapping them into the front, because they're the ones that take all the bulk of the damage. Towie never dies because she's Canadian. It's in the contract. Rig never stays dead. It's true. But I digress. I don't know where we are right now anymore. Where's that button? Button's here. We went up one. We did something. There is a Wally wall on the left, but not the right. So this is a Wally wall here. We should probably pick these up. We have a scroll of remove paralysis. Shit. It's doodle-doo. Doodle-doo. It's doodle-doo. I'm gonna try to put some darts in people's tool belts or whatever. There's an adamantine longsword. Just trying to make space. Some of this stuff is just like whatever. Like, look, we have leather armor. Why do I even need leather armor? But then again, on the other hand, we might want that armor if we run into a big problem later. It's like, what to do? Alright, anyways, I digress. Button, and then one more. Cleric Scroll of Protect Evil 10 foot. Okay. And that looks like this. So you can see it. If we strafe to the right, there's a key here. I like keys. And a Wally wall here. Key taken. Alright. Again, I don't really want that cluttering up my space. We'll put the axe here. This key can go here. If we go down, there's a Wally wall here. Wally wall behind us. Alright, so it just appears to be a little room. I don't really know what that's doing, like what stepping on that button is doing. I wonder if we put a rock there. It's doing nothing. What if we put a weapon there? It doesn't seem to... What about a shield? Doesn't seem to matter. Alright, that's fine. But what if that's... Oh, fuck. Oh, that was good. That was inspired. Oh! Oh, is that what it did? It opened up... It literally opened up all the rooms. Okay, that makes sense. And so all the skeletons came out of there. Alright, that's pretty good. Alright, let me go save real quick. We'll save here. Doodle, doodle, doodle. That survey was from ADP Research reported by Code Project. Gotcha. What's up, Towie? Towie, you're the MVP, man. You're doing great. Go follow Towie, everyone. Towie's a great streamer. She's got cool redemption on her stream. She's got a great vibe. She plays RPGs. She plays point and clicks. She even plays Stardew Valley, even though it's not my jam. I know it's a fun, relaxing time and a great game to watch. But most importantly, Towie has cool t-shirts. Did you know that? And there's a really cool t-shirt that looks a lot like that. So go check out Towie. You want to buy a t-shirt? I think there's one more day of it being on sale, possibly, maybe today. Might end soon. Go double check that. all of the money goes to Towie, so go support Towie. She's great. You do have a ferret you've lost in this room. F! You gotta find Sadie. You gotta find Sadie. She does make awesome t-shirts. G Levy, I told you on the other night I have yours. You were on the stream. So please let me know. You're off tomorrow with me, right? You should come over and get it. We can talk shop. But listen, I gotta run to the bathroom real quick. So please don't change that channel chat for Zophar's Realm. We'll be right back. Come on! I did it! I beat Contra without cheating! I never did it before! Yes, 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 yes! Little Daniel Bryan yes right there. Ooh! Liberty Bell drop.
Stop! Each one of you shall now participate in the Zophar's Realm prediction. You get it right, double your silver. But if you get it wrong, then you lose it all!
My weapon has a cleavage. Oh my god. The cleaver has a duration, not the cleavage. Jesus Christ. We are owed a angel tears though, so let me go grab some real quick and I will BRB.
Sure. Chat, what is he grabbing? I don't know what he's doing. I love this though. It's so random.
Oh god. F. Did you see that? I beat it. I said F, and then the F came out.
Nobody takes Zophar seriously.
Nobody takes me seriously, He-Man.
Oh my god!
What? Uh-oh, spell, ring, spell. Spell. The spell.
Melody da 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 da, melody da da da.
You felt
I'll
that
scroll
affection
it.
of mine,
Ah!
man.
Oh, dear.
It says the thing. They said the thing. The thing. It's the Lost Scroll of Jim. Oh my god. Jim. It's the Lost Scroll of Jim. Everybody, it's the freaking Lost Scroll of Jim. Jim. Dude. All right, here we go.
Secure all positions.
All right.
Here we go.
Look you up.
We're going to find a boss and die.
What?
Full ahead. Next stop, Zophar's domain.
Really? You knew that was coming. You knew that was coming, right?
I did not.
You used your stupid magic 8-ball shit, didn't you? Dude.
Stop! Which one of you has subbed to the realm for the longest amount of time? Who is the founder? Answer! I see. Well then. You are banished to the black hole!
Sing a line right now in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, rig, go.
What is going on? I can't hear the music. This is.
It's a cappella.
Yeah, I have no idea what's going on. Don't give me the microphone ever.
We gotta be careful. We can't run out of this when that head drops. We can't get hit. Wow. I just totally crushed it. Literally.
Stop! Where is the mortal known as Soda Bagoda?
Yes, my gatekeeper.
I need a pole, mortal. Where is my pole?
Another pole?
If you don't give it to me, I will banish you to the black hole.
fun. That's all he really wants. To have some fun. What are you doing, Jim? Do, 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 do. Jim, you dickhead! Stop! What's he doing? It's a glitch! He's stuck in the wall! Do you see this? Yo, I broke the game! Oh my god, it was ridiculous. He was stuck in the wall. I couldn't hit him. I literally couldn't hit the vampire. Defeated. No more cap and sham. 97.50 and 26.75 gold. And we got... Yars! Zophar obtained the piratey hat! Zophar puts the piratey hats into the bag. And if you don't clip this moment, me hearties, there's something wrong with you, and you're gonna have to walk the plank.
Cool. Gee, we're going to look at Tech War again? Okay, let's go look at fucking Tech War! Gee, Levy, how did you do that?
That's great. What were the chances? This is why I think Twitch is listening. I really think they're listening.
Whoa, he's licking his sword.
You think, ew, you've defeated me, but my master is more powerful than you could possibly imagine. And now I'm going to get hepatitis C from this blade.
I'm gonna come for you and possibly kill you.
There's an amulet. What's this all about? I'm back. On that note, sometimes, yeah, we have a lot. There's a bunch of people. So I co-streamed with Duke Donuts. I co-streamed with me and my brother actually together in person. Before he was a streamer a few years ago, we did Shredder's Revenge. Speaking of, we're going to be doing Shredder's Revenge again real soon, within the next week or two. We just have to nail down the exact time for Rat Clown Cars Memorial. I'll let you all know once we do that. But yeah, we have G Levy on there. We have I co-stream with DC Bueller and you and Big D. Remember that counted. Who else have we streamed with? I think there's someone else in there. Yeah, we should play any game that's not Trog. I agree. I streamed with NK. Me and Rat, we did the Retro Jeopardy a few times. Yep. There's a bunch. Yo, Melpo, welcome back. Snoozing to my nonsense. F! Can't snooze to my nonsense. You have to rage with me. No, I'm just kidding. I hope my rage allows you to relax. This is a random room. Oh, you know what? I bet you the drow was in here. I bet you this room only existed to release the drow.
Oh, we want to go look at Tech War again? Okay, let's go look at fucking Tech
And
War!
it's the same over here. Oh my god. See, this is what I mean when I say the game is trolly. Like, clearly, both of those things only existed to troll us. A doodle-doo. Doodle-doo-doo. A doodle-doo. Oh no. That means... You think maybe this door opened? Oh shit. Oh, there's bones. Oh, there's a lot of cool shit in here. There is a dead cleric in here, everybody. I repeat, there is a dead cleric in here. Alright, so we'll take their sword. The holy symbol. Maybe it's a paladin. Human bones. Alright, Tagger's gonna hang on to them for now. I wish there was a better way. Can we hold on to potions? We can. Yeah, why don't we do this?
Damn it, Jim, what the hell's the matter with you?
It's the staff. The staff. Rations are like so worthless right now. But this game is trolly, so I don't know if it's going to require me to like, you know. Alright, so there's the bones of some dead human. So, let's see here. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah, threshold. Doodle-a-doodle. It's doodle-a-doo. So those are like holding cells. Wow, that's terrible. So they basically threw her in the cell and starved her, or him, or whoever. They starved this person. Jesus Christ. It's cold. Doodle-a-doodle-a-doo. Alright, so what does that leave us with? I guess we gotta go. So this whole thing was just like a side thing. Alright. So we'll go back this way. And then we'll go back this way. So now we're like here. We're like around here. So we're gonna go southy south. Oh shit. There be drow. See the good thing about the controls is it does let you buffer attacks. So I can do this. See how I'm pressing V on each one? And then it just does it. But like if you don't buffer, man, you're in trouble. Do we really need all these adamantite swords? Why do I keep doing this? These are like bolts. It's like Diablo 2. It's like I'm treating them like bolts again. Okay. So there are pits. Oh fuck, not again. Come on, man. Doodle-a-doodle, it's doodle-a-doo. Doodle-a-doodle, it's doodle-a-doo. Alright, so now we are here. Well, technically we're here. We go back one, there's that switchy switch, right? And that just changes the location of the pit. Oh no, it just takes one of the pits away is what it does, okay. So, the question is, can we go back? We can go back. So there's a whole other area here to the south that we have not yet explored. So right now we're here. I think we're here. If we go to the westy west... wait a minute. No, there's something wrong. I'm not right. I'm not right at all. Fuck.
The bees! The bees! The bees! Just like that, like 5 times.
Right now we're
like,
here.
like
If I take a step back, there is... We're here, and there's a wally wall.
Oh, no, not the bee!
So if I go
Not the bee!
southy south, okay.
The weed,
we're actually
the
right
weed,
here.
the weed, the weed!
If we go up one, it looks like this. Alright, so that's actually what's here. And then if we go east, and we go up one, it looks like this. Which does indeed mean this is actually all.
Oh my god.
The weeds, the weeds, the weeds, the weeds!
Weeds, bees. Are those drow or dark elves? Are they drow? Suntop Pinseeker, according to the manual. Doodly doodly doo.
Pyro will turn you to toast!
Exactly. But there seemed to be a debate earlier whether drow and dark elves were the same or related.
Zophar!
And I don't know what we ended up determining. Did we determine they're the same or they're not the same? I just know they're referred to as drow in the game. Doodly. Doodly. Alright, we're here right now. So if I go to the southy south, which is here, we go up one, we have wally walls on both sides. So that would mean, looks like that. And then it wraps around this way to the easty east. And there is a shield, and that's very interesting to me. Doodly-doo. Ooh, this is a nice looking shield. Man, I bet that would be really helpful for one of them to have. Do you think I'm doing it wrong? Do you think Melpo should have the better AC? Like if I give Melpo... Because, like, I don't know, I just feel like having 2 attacks is better than the defense. Yeah, I'm gonna drop this shield. Actually, before we drop the shield, I'll keep her with her. She's Dorm's an AC of 2. I'm gonna drop this, and I'm gonna give this shield to Dorm, and now the AC is still 2. It's the same fucking thing. Oh my god. Alright, it's fine. It's totally fine. Let me make sure that I'm counting this right. It goes 1, 2, 3. Like that. Then we strafey strafe. Now we have this. We go down. We have this. We go back. It looks like that. We'll make sure there's nothing written on the walls. There's not. Yeah. Okay. I'm not completely sure right now then. Hold on. Something is not right here. 1, 2, 3. Oh, it actually is right. It's actually totally fine. Everything is right. Hold on, everybody. There we go. What's up, Board Game Heaven? Hope you're doing well. Sorry, I got so lost in the sauce with this game. Let me go to camp real quick so I can actually interact with you all. Hope you're doing well, Board Game Heaven. What's up, Midnight Monopoly? Midnight Monopoly, you want to hear something ridiculous? I didn't realize that you were Cybertrucker Alpha's sister. I actually followed you the other day. I got to get to one of your streams. One of these days soon. I keep missing you. How you doing? Duke Darkwood says in the Forgotten Realms setting, Drow are Dark Elves. There are reasons that require explaining way too much lore. Aha. Dark Mech says Drow only exists in the Forgotten Realms. Dark Elves are elves who turn their back on goodness. It's all this lore. I love it. I love it. Dark Mech says Drow have blue tinged skin because they live in the Underdark. I thought Drow had dark skin. It's just blue? Like dark blue, light blue, electric blue? Is it like Avatar blue? How you doing, Midnight Monopoly? Yeah, I gotta get to one of your streams very soon. When do you usually stream? Duke Darkwood says, well, they were dark elves before they collectively chose evil. After declaring war on the rest of elven kind, something changed their nature. This was the beginning of the Drow. So they're like, are they like Uruk-hai or orcs? But because that's Tolkien, they can't say that? Is it like that? No problem, Midnight Monopoly. It's generally hilarious, and she's very much worth a follow. Awesome. I can't wait to check out your stream. Drow are not the Blue Man Group. Oh my god, I love Blue Man Group. I've seen them live twice. I saw them live once in, actually, once in Florida. Where's the other time I saw them? Maybe it was both times in Florida. No, once it was in Nevada. I was in Nevada once, in Vegas. It was in Vegas once, and it was in Florida the other time. I have a couple of their albums. I like Drumbone. I like Time to Start. Of course I do. I love percussion. That's the one where it's like rock movement number 4, the behind the head leg stretch. Ready, go. Oh, so good. Then they had the Captain Crunch song, and yeah, Blue Man Groups they rock. It wasn't just an Intel thing. They're very much a real group. Very avant-garde. Towie says, I have you beat. You've only seen them once. Oh, they're so damn good. They opened for Busta Rhymes, Moby, and David Bowie. Oh, shit. So that was a while ago. Was that like the early 2000s? Early to mid-2000s, Towie? Like around that era? Had to be, right? Because David Bowie stopped touring around... I know he passed away, unfortunately. But David Bowie, let's see. So you had... I'm trying to remember my teenage years. So we had Outside. I freaking loved Outside. You had Earthling. Then you had Hours. I didn't really like Hours that much. Then you had Heathen. And then, what was the one after Heathen? Something Star? No, that was Black Star. That was his last one. What was the one after Heathen? But I remember on the Heathen tour he had the heart attack, unfortunately. And then he didn't tour ever again after that. And then he came out with a couple more albums. The Next Day. And then that last one, which was a masterpiece, was Black Star. Anyways, we're getting so deep in the woods. Or the weeds. Weeds. Your mom named you after David Bowie? Oh, that's awesome, Junkyard Dave. David Bowie was incredible. He had so many amazing albums. And the cool thing with David Bowie, he was like a chameleon. He could do rock. He could do soul. He could do industrial. He could do metal. He could do everything. He literally could do every genre. He was ridiculous. He was ridiculous. He was just amazing. I loved him. I saw him live one time. Pale gray makes you think of Mystara's shadow elves, although it was more of a pale lavender gray. Distinct from other settings, dark elves. They were underground mostly. They also like dark forest, but they were not collectively evil as such. Aha. I see. Based mom. Oh, nice. I love it. Your middle name, mostly named after Elton John's song, was almost your first name. It's so cool. I know not all Drow are evil, though. So what, there's like a subset of Drow that are evil, and are most evil or most good? Is it like a combination? Like, man, this is really deep lore. I gotta read. I gotta go grab I have my D&D 5th edition and 4th edition player's handbook. I also have the monster manual and the DM guide. I gotta read through them again. Man, I miss D&D. I never get to... none of my friends want to play D&D ever. Everyone I knew that liked it, like, they live nowhere near me, or I've lost touch with them. And for me, like, I know there's like online stuff, but like for D&D, it was like the experience, like sitting there and you got a group of people and you're rolling dice and you're eating chips. You know what I mean? Like just the collective. I like the in-person stuff for D&D. But I mean, I would say online is better than nothing. But I always like the in-person. Same with board games. I like the physicality of, you know, the board. And yeah, we do need to finish Descent. But second edition. First edition's way too long. First edition is like, every quest in first edition is like Eye of the Beholder. It just never stops. The enemies never stop spawning. Substances Used. How you doing, Substances Used? Another great stream you should all follow. Online D&D is great because all of the chips are for you. There you go. That's a good point. That's a good point. In your D&D campaign, you have a drow. In fact, he's your character's absolute best friend. Nice. You've run D&D remotely since 2011. That's not that bad. Towie, how dare you slander Kevin Wilson's first edition masterpiece, which I've never played. Yeah, look, I'm not trying to like bash it. There was so much fun in the first edition. For example, I love big boxes. I love lots of monster characters. Second edition had less of them, but Towie, like the mechanics, like I don't know if it was an accident or on purpose, but the games never ended because every turn you had to draw this Overlord card shit, which kept spawning monsters. So you literally, it's like, what was that other game that never stops? Fuck's it called? It's the D&D series. The first couple of them were like this. Oh my god, the hell, the one with the vampire? Strahd. The Strahd one. What was it called? Curse of Strahd? Was that the board? Yeah, Eye the Beholder, touche. No, but the D&D had a bunch of board games they made. Ravenloft, Castle Ravenloft, that's it. Yep, thank you, Balnor. So I have the D&D Ravenloft board game. This is when Wizards of the Coast, you know, Wizards of the Coast had already taken them over by this point. But I have that one, and then there's a couple others, like there's the Waterdeep one. I have the Waterdeep one, Dungeon of the Mad Mage, I think it's called, or something. And I have the one that's like Indiana Jones. The Temple of something. I can't remember what it's called. Man, my brain doesn't work. But they're all upstairs in my room. Man, I just wish I knew people that... Anyways, it's a shame. I've got tons of board games that are just unopened because Temple of Elemental Evil, thank you, Substances Used, that was it. I like the later ones. And I even have, I have the pre-painted ones because I'm stupid and I don't know how to paint miniatures, so I always get the ones that are pre-painted that are way too expensive. I didn't get the Drizzt one, and I didn't get the third board game from D&D. Just teleport you over. Towie, just come on down. Didn't you say you sometimes come to Philly for like board game type stuff? I'm actually going to be at Too Many Games this Friday, by the way. For anyone that's going to Too Many Games at all in Oaks, Pennsylvania, I am going to be there Friday. But yeah, man, it just sucks. Like, I try not to think about it too hard because I just get sad. I get sad on my wasted board games. All right, so I guess we should make our way back over this way, probably. Trying to see if we can make it happen this year. PAX Unplugged. Sounds good to me. Sounds fun. Duke Darkwood says you need to understand how utterly hilarious you found this remark. There was one book about the drow by R.A. Salvatore. The Goosebumps, dude? Yeah, it's like a wizard. No! It's like a gaming convention that they have every year. Board games, I think video games, voice actors are there sometimes. AVGN is going to be there this year. Angry Video Game Nerd. He lives in the Philly area, so... I've not gone, like I've never gone, this is gonna sound ridiculous, I've never gone to any conventions ever. No Star Trek conventions, unless you count like a comic book convention where they sell comic books, I don't really count that. But like no Star Trek conventions, no video game, no board game, no none of that. Oh, R.A. Salvatore's Drizzt, okay. I was thinking R.L. Stein, whoops. I saw the initials in my brain. There was an R and there was an S in it, and there was two initials, see how I did that? And there's a big one in my city, too. There's a bunch of stuff near me. But like this one, Too Many Games, it's literally less than 40 minutes away from where I live. Like, I can drive there in 40 minutes. I could probably drive there in less than that now without traffic at 1 in the morning. But, so I'm like, how do I not go to this when it's that close to me, you know? So, and Angry Video Game Nerd's going to be there, who I absolutely love. So, I'm going to go. I'm going Friday. Got a ticket and going by my lonesome. Duke Darkwood says the Legend of Drizzt series is over 20 books. Wow, that's a big series. I feel like I don't know where I am anymore. Where am I, chat? What am I doing? We're so in the weeds right now. It's crazy. I'm trying to get out of this roomy room. Okay, here it is. So we're going to follow this along the path until I get to the part I haven't been. So go here, here, Then we got west-east-west. We're gonna follow the west-east-west corridor down. Okay. And then now we're like here. Now I'm gonna go. Exactly. Now we're gonna go west-east-west, and it's time for a new area. Everybody ready? New area. It's a new area. But yeah, you understand. It's a shame. It's a shame. Doodly doodle doo. Doodly doodle doo. Alright, northy north. And we go up one. And we have this situation. This is probably a room in here. We're north here. What's behind me? Can I go? Oh, there's I don't want to do that. We'll deal with that later. Let's go west-west. We'll go up, and then it kind of curves like this. Then we'll go northy-north. And up one, there's a big fat nothing here. I don't really know what that is. I don't see anything. No, it's just a bunch of nothing. Doodly doodly. It's doodly doo. Now we're gonna. Oh boy, there's a lot of shit going on here. We're here right now. Or are we? Uh-oh, wait a minute. I don't know where we are right now. Fuck. No, we're here. We're here. Right? Wall on the left. Wall on the right. Yeah, this is correct. We go up one. We got a wall here, emptiness here. We go up one. We have some situation of a keyhole maybe here. And then we have what looks like a spider door. It needs a key, but we have a key. We should probably go in there. Let me go save real quick. We haven't saved in a little bit. Do we need to rest? No, we're fine. Doodly, 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 doodly. Yeah, Towie's our MVP here. I love this music, Mr. Z-Bub. It's so fucking good, isn't it? Sega CD version, Eye of the Beholder. This is the version. I hope, if anyone's coming in here and saying, Eye of the Beholder, man, this is great music, and then you go download the DOS version, you might be disappointed because there's no music except in the intro and the end, and the character select screen, which you get to hear for all of like 5 minutes. So, Sega CD 1, Yuzo Koshiro, Streets of Rage 1, 2, Revenge of Shinobi, lots of other great stuff. Balnor says Homeland, Exile, and Sojourn were good books, though. Where'd you leave off where the Hunter's Blade trilogy was? Little D&D rave action. Love it, love it. Towie's pretty fitting emote. Towie's got amazing emotes. Towie does all her own art, you know. She's an artiste. Mr. Z-Bub says I'm an artiste in a tunnel. Towie might appreciate that one. Mr. Z-Bub says you thought some of that sounded like Streets of Rage 3. Yeah, we don't speak of Streets of Rage 3. That's the forgotten Streets of Rage. I don't know. I loved 1 and 2 soundtracks so much. I know he was trying to do something different for 3, but it just wasn't my style. Balnor says Super Nintendo version was not bad, especially the Underdark theme. I don't know. I liked the character select theme. You forgot if 2 and 3 had music, Legal Master? Good question. Yeah, I didn't like the SNES version at all. I couldn't deal with it. I thought the controls were way worse than the Sega CD version. Ammonophosis 1, thank you so much for the follow and for joining the Realm and the Domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. But yeah, I've been playing this with a controller the whole time through. I got and a Sega Genesis controller. I'm doing it. I'm doing the thing. I played this when I was 14 in 1994. That was my first exposure to this, and I somehow beat it without mapping anything. I just brute forced the fuck through. Yeah, I'm with you there, Balnor. The music is incredible. The game is it's a typical dungeon crawler with a lot of puzzles and rage. Credo says you remember playing Beats of Rage on your modded Xbox. Then I had no idea. Wait, there's something called Beats of Rage? Wait, you gotta tell me about this. What's Beats of Rage? Tell me about this, Credo. I want to know. I want to know about Beats of Rage. All right, I think
you got Baldur. You got Baldur.
I think we're gonna put the key in. I think I'm gonna do it. I think it's a good idea. So I'm gonna do it. So if we go back to the southy south, oops. Let's see, who has the key? I think Towie. Towie's got the key. Alright, we use the key. And we'll go through the threshold. A doodle-doo. Doodle-doo-doodle. It's doodle-doo. Doodle-doo-doodle. It's doodle-doo. Doodle-doo-doodle. It's doodle-doo. Doodle-doo-doodle-doo. There's a bunch of arrows in here. What do you think that's all about? Fuck. I won't do that. I guess we'll give Lonk a bunch of arrows. Why not? If we go up one, it looks like that. We might have just wasted a key. I don't know. There's another arrow. There's another arrow. If we go this way, dude, this room was a fucking trap. God damn it. How stupid. We just pissed away a key on a useless room. Oh my god, man. God damn it, Leroy. At least I have chicken. Well, that was fucking worthless. Oh well. Womp womp. Guess we're gone westy west now. Doodly. At least I have chicken. At least I have chicken. Doodly. Doodly. Now we're gone southy south. Right now we're here. However, I feel like we can pull some shit in. Okay, so now we are filled in there, and we can go wherever this takes us to. What's up, Democracy's Arsenal? The cartographic adventure is going. We used the key on a useless room that had arrows in it that we'll never use. Credo says it's a custom fan-made Streets of Rage game with a little bit of King of Fighters sprinkled on top. Oh, nice. I didn't know. Did you ever play Streets of Rage 4 that came out a couple years ago? It's really good. I'll have to check out Beats of Rage. What's up, King of APOC? Hope you're doing well. There's another great streamer you should all follow, King of APOC. Another great retro streamer. You will have fun there. Check out King of APOC. Forgot to save? Oh, yeah, we gotta save, don't we? We do gotta save. We do gotta save. Doodle-doo. There we go. Very map, much save scum. EOB2 has very little music during gameplay on PC. So 2 is similar to 1 then? Same thing? 3 is the same, some ambient music if you count the bird chirping. Why do you think they did that? Do you think they were just, like, they were lazy? Or do you think that it was a conscious choice where they could have added music, but they didn't want to because of whatever, like, they liked just having sound effects? I don't know, it's hard for me to understand, like, why you'd want to... Like, I can understand in early PC games why there'd be no music when all you had was a PC speaker. Honestly, most of the time it was better to have no music than to listen to that crap. But, like, it was 1990 and 1991, like, PC games had the ability to have music, and that game had a little bit. I don't understand why they did that. Never understood it. Oh, you meant before using the key. Oh, F! Oh, well, womp womp. It's over now. Yeah, I guess we should get in the habit of doing that, shouldn't we? Doing well, just hanging out. Noise. Maybe going for a creep feel effect. I mean, I feel like this has a creep feel with the music, but I can see, like, if you turn the lights off, you put your headphones on, you just play the game, and then boom, shit comes out at you. Or you hear the dread of, like, the like maybe. But I like it having the soundtrack myself. Like, you can have like Resident Evil doesn't have, like, constant music all the time. Sometimes there's areas that have nothing on purpose because they want that effect. That's fine. I have no problem with that. Just, I don't know. This is a long game, unless you know exactly where to go. So I couldn't have done this without the music. There's just no way. All right, that all being said, let's just make sure we're where I think we are. We are All right, here we go. The next area. The area. Doodly. Doodly. Westy West.
You returned to
We'll go Westy West.
negotiations, nor our agreement, so I must do nothing.
But you're Samhain or Samhain. First I must do nothing. Thanks for me redeeming the piratey hat. You know this chair continues to be high, says I, but while 'tis true that my debauchery was my way of compensating, the rum may always be gone, and I may be the worst pirate ye ever heard of. Ye have heard of me. Mr. X stomping around in Resident Evil 2 is sus. I am comparing my feels for Resident Evil to this. Won me over. It definitely has a creep feel. You found a copy of this game at your local game store the other week. You're going to pick it up, but it was really scratched up. Ah, I gotcha. Yeah, my copy, so I had traded mine in years ago, so I bought this on eBay last year just to be able to have it again, and it's pretty good. I don't know if you can tell, but there's only like some light scratching over here. Not bad. But we're playing, you're probably wondering, Zophar, how are you playing this game and you have the disc? Because we're playing on the Mister, which is hardware FPGA emulation. I wouldn't want to stream with my Sega CD. I don't even know if the disc drive works anymore. I have two of them. I have a Model 1 and a Model 2 of my original 92 and 94 versions because the one broke. So I know the one doesn't work anymore. They are so banging, aren't they, Malpo? I fucking love it. I wish Duke was here right now. I know he went to dinner. Duke, come back. We're going to talk about the soundtrack. Duke is not a fan of the soundtrack because he doesn't feel that it fits. And I can't even, disagree that I can see where you'd say it doesn't fit. But my response to that is, who gives a shit? It's so fucking good. I keep telling Duke, I was like, Duke, you gotta... I want to see Duke play this. I want to see Duke stream the Sega CD version of this game, and he's not allowed to, put clown music or anything else behind it. He has to play with this music. I want to see him do it. He ain't gonna do it. But Duke, if you're there, you should do it. Democracy's Arsenal says, good shape CD considering the rage. I know, right? Just fling the shit. It does slap like Santa's. Towie says, I agree, it doesn't fit, but you do like it. We need spaceships to go with this. Yes, I thought the same thing. It has a very, outer spacey feel, futuristic, doesn't it? But, my standpoint is, this dungeon has weird shit in it. It has teleportals. It has magic shit. It has stuff where you go into, this other dimension in space with the portals. So, why not? Maybe it is. Could you imagine this shit existing under the sewers of Waterdeep? I feel like this game is kind of interdimensional as you go deeper and deeper. You think this is weird, it gets weirder. At the lower you go in the dungeon, the weirder this game gets. Yes, it is Yuzo Koshiro, correct, King of APOC. And somebody else did it with him, too. He did the soundtrack to the Azure game on the Saturn. Oh, I didn't know that, King of APOC. Who put all this shit down here? Who put that there? You ever watch Super Mario Frustration? There was this YouTube video. It's one of my favorite YouTube videos of all time. I guess this was before Twitch was a thing. But this dude plays this ROM hack of Super Mario Brothers. I think it's called Mario Forever, maybe. And it's one of the this is imagine all the bullshit Mario Maker levels if you ever played the Mario Maker games for the Wii U or the Switch. All the bullshit levels are impossible to beat with just trolly shit in it. And that was this ROM hack years before, there was a Mario Maker. And he plays through it, and he just freaks the fuck out. It's a half an hour of hardcore raging at this game. And it's so funny. Darkmech says, wasn't that spoofing Kaizo ROM hacks? I don't, yeah, it's Tsunami Demon Remembers. I'm not sure, Darkmech, if that's what the deal was. You die unless you buffer a jump. Yep. King of Apex says it's weird that I'm playing a text adventure and you just hear all this crazy music composed by him. Actually sounds like the game's soundtracks. It's awesome. He's got a very distinct feel to his stuff. He really does. I'm a big Yuzo Koshiro fan. I follow him on X or Twitter or whatever the fuck Elon Musk is calling it these days. Alright, so we're going to go Westy West, which is this way. So here we go. I gotta say, chat, I don't think we made a ton of progression on level 7 tonight. But I hope you don't care, because I thought we had some good conversation tonight. This was it almost felt like a just chatting stream. Been having a few of those lately, feeling like that. Where maybe we didn't do a ton of, mapping tonight. This is all we've done, because I fucked the other one up. But it's not about the destination. It's the journey and the friends we made along the way, right? Isn't that what they say? That's what they say, right? Wait! No! Red Brown! How can you cannon me? I was talking about the friends we made along the way! You're not my friend anymore. Brown, my cannon, my brain, causing me pain. Now I need some grog, and there's barely any left to lift the fog. But I live to fight another day, hearties.
You returned to Shorum's not part of our so I must do nothing.
But you are, Sun Tupkin Seeker. Thanks so much for me restoring the piratey hat. You know the chair continues to be high, says I, but Walt is true. With my debaucheries and way of compensating, the rum may always be gone, and I may be the worst pirate you ever heard of. You ever heard of me? And I'm putting democracy's arsenal to sleep. Well, I hope maybe it's because democracy's arsenal's trying to sleep, and my calming, ragey voice is lulling to sleep. Friendship sunk, crew overboard. Did I mention a just cannon stream? We should have a just cannon stream. That happens whenever there's a cannon misfire. Anytime I forget to load a touch portal, that happens. Exactly, Melpo. I revived you. That's what truly matters. Melpo has been revived. She survives. She's one of our VIPs of the game, as well as the stream. So it all works out. And now we can have some boba soup pizza. Don't forget, tomorrow night's Shenmue. We found something. What is this? It is a medallion. All right, Towie, look what you're going to get. You're going to get a medallion. Look how nice I am. Let's go see how much, what if that does anything for you. AC -4. It's still -4. Well, I don't know what it's doing for you, Towie, but you now have a very nice, pretty medallion, okay? Cool? You happy with that? Does it make you feel warm and fuzzy inside? You now have a medallion. You are holding a rock. Look, I gave you darts, so you can fling darts at your enemies. Oh, God. Oh, no. We're going to get in the weeds. I know not of this females you speak of, for you are woman, and you shall roar. And it's a very nice medallion. All right? It's nice. It's nice. It's gold. It's gold. Look. Look. I'm gonna put it right in the center of your view. It's a gold medallion. There is no nicer, more defensive, more magical medallion in all of, what's this level called? Drowdom. Not even close. Not even close. Oh, Jesus Christ. It's very shiny. It's very shiny. But this is cursed piratey gold. Look, see? It's not cursed like this. This is clearly cursed pirate gold. That is an awesome medallion. Awesome. And shiny. It's very shiny. Maybe I'll be shiny, like the song that is in Moana from the David Bowie sounding dude. Wasn't that Lin-Manuel Miranda that sung that? I'd rather be shiny. Now, there's nothing here. If I go back, I can't. Wait a minute. Uh-oh. Hold on, there's something.
It's a fucking pirate! No!
There's something not quite right about this room. Give me a minute here. If it's here, go back one and it's here, right? We're going north to south, yeah. And then we go back one and we're here, and then here. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, it's just one big room. So we go forward 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, and out. Yep. All right, we're good. I'm running, I'm scheming, I'm gonna get a cannon to the face. We already did. Oh, did we implement the... We gotta go south from here. Hold on. I don't remember if we added to the cannon count. Let's go do that. Add cannon. Doodle-doodle. It's doodle-doo. Doodle. Jermaine Clement, is that who it was? Shiny things good, appeals to lizard brain. Why did I think Lin-Manuel Miranda wrote the songs, though? Didn't he write the songs to Moana, or did some of it, or no? Am I thinking of someone else? Doodle-doodle-doodle. Doodle-doodle-doo. Doodle-doodle-doodle. Doodle-doodle-doo. Doodle-doodle-doodle. Doodle-doodle-doo. Doodle-doodle-doodle. Doodle-doodle-doo. He probably wrote them, but Jermaine sung the song. Oh, that's awesome. I remember hearing that song. I feel like it was out, like, maybe it was a little after David Bowie passed away, and Moana came out. Like, not that far after. And I felt like a very David Bowie vibe to that song. Like very, like Diamond Dogs era. Like it felt, I don't know why it felt like that to me, but it did. Doodly doodly.
Fire! 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 Fire!
Dude, these corridors are brutal. There's nothing here. A doodle-doo. Dude, this is such a rocking soundtrack. Doodle-doo. Doodle-doo. It's doodle-doo. Doodle-doo. It's doodle-doo. Okay. So we have another arrow, which I'll just... Here, we'll give that one to Towie. Towie, you're going to hold some arrows, okay? You alright with that? My friendo? That's what Emmy calls everyone. Everyone's a friendo. Towie, you're my friendo now, okay? We're friendos. Emmy's another awesome streamer, by the way. You should catch her too. For those that do not follow Emmy Divergent, she's awesome. Go this way. Friendos. Doodly. 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 Doodly 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 doodly. Alright. I don't know where the hell this is taking us, but I'm thinking if I can get down here, this will make our lives so much easier. If I can just make it happen. Alright, now we're going south-y south. We're like over here. We'll do a savey save now. Alright. Savey save has been activated. Boom. Maybe there's a chord progression that's reminiscent of Starman. It's a starman waiting something something. I don't remember the words, but I remember how the tune goes. Something something starman. Democracy's missing a rave. Something about blowing your mind. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Let all the children boogie. I remember that line because it's said with such a British accent. Let all the children boogie. Not boogie, but boogie. Oh boy. So yeah, that's basically what it's looking like. Hold on one second here, Chad. I just need to check one quick thingy thing. Doodle, 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 a 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 doodle, doodle. Okay. Just wanted to check something. My mind gets blown several times this stream. It really does. I remember that song. Star trekking across the universe, boldly going forward, he still can't find reverse. Do 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 do. Something something laws of physics. Laws of physics. I remember those days. There was a station in Philly I used to listen to called Kids Corner. I think it was WXPN, and they always played the Star Trek in the song, and they. Good combo there, Toonami Demon. Holy shit. I don't think anyone's ever used that combo before. I like that. You use the Watt with the cannon. But yeah, they always play that song and stuff from They Might Be Giants. And I miss the old days. What are you going to do? But that's why we're retro. We bring it all back here. All right, chat, check it out. It's 1:41 in the morning.